wishes come true and joy they bring. From the elders clan, we raise our cheer for the mightiest warrior we hold so dear.
All right, all right, all right. Welcome everyone. Welcome to my stream, boys. How are we doing today? Guys, today I came a bit late, but you know what they say, boys, better late than never. Better late than ever. So, if you guys want to know what I was doing, pretty much I just had like a lot of work and things were not going in my way, like the I had a lot of like research to do. Also, even though I actually woke up in like decent time, it's just like I had to help my wife fixing the printer and it still didn't fix it. So I had a lot of like problems happening along the way. So yeah, we are now here. That's what it matters. Welcome everyone, guys. Randall, Lucifer, Marshall, Daniel, how are you guys doing? Also, Astral, Robin, welcome guys. So boys, are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? Like, you know, I wanted to put the you know, some a bit of hype for you guys. Can be excited for what is about to come in the Diablo Immortal. Obviously, a few things are you know, are confirmed. A few things are rumors, but that's pretty much what most likely will come into the game. And there is also other things that I also wanted to put in the video, but then it was like too much like speculation, so I didn't put it. But there's a few things that I think that maybe also come extra, and there are also maybe other things that I know that I cannot say, right? So yeah, I'm excited. I think like September needs to be like a shake up here for Diablo Immortal. Not only it is, man, it is gonna be my birthday soon, alright? So my birthday is on the 29th, so I expect, guys, that, you know, Diablo Immortal, it is gonna make a statue about your boy, okay? Listen, like, we already got here the Immortal statue. Now I needed the Indez statue, okay? That's... that's what we did, boys. Yo, KC, what's up, man? By the way, guys, I already activated these Winds of Fortune, and I actually got I managed to do like a few things in the morning. I was playing a bit. I was trying to catch up, and I got lucky, man. I actually got lucky, and I got the new Inferno 8 headpiece, not the shoulders. I got the chest. And I got the pants, okay? So I already got the 3 out of 6. That's not bad at all. And we still have a lot more to actually go and do. Yo, man. Yo, Anna, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing, boys? Yo, EB, welcome. Also, Maddie, Skoma, welcome, guys. Why is like these oh, dude, something is going on with my multi-chat. It's not working properly. Yo, Nox, what's up? What about it? Fine, what about... I had like a chaotic day, man. I absolutely had an insane chaotic day. That you know, it's just one of those days, alright? So maybe like later on, maybe by the... Listen, guys, all I can expect is like you guys have to understand. Whenever I come on the stream, you guys are literally one of the best parts in my life. Okay, I love to come to the stream. It's like the time that I steam off. And I just fucking love it. All right. Anything else aside that, man, is always a pain in my ass, man. All right, let's do this, but hopefully we're gonna get what we need. Wait, there's no sound. Wait, there's no sound. Wait. Let me eliminate this. I think I was recording, and because I was recording, I removed these. Otherwise, it's annoying. Yeah, this is fine, right, guys? Yo, Shag, what's up, boys? Yo, Soul Trap, what's up? Did you figure out the gem issue? Yeah, like more or less. I mean, the honest truth, Nox, I was listen. After the new class auction, I put so much energy into the class auction, and especially when it dragged so much as it did last night, because it was not a drag, man. It was just a fucking build up, man. Yesterday, it was such a godly, legendary class auction that I will recommend you guys, if you guys have time with you after this stream, and if you guys want to have some fun and watch. Yesterday, it was unbelievable. There is no fucking way that actually at the end of the day, Crusader won. It was insane. It was insane, man. So yeah, after that, I was just like pretty much beaten up, and I needed some food. I just needed to have some dinner. I had dinner. I went for a walk outside. Guys, I went for a walk at like 11 at night, right? But yeah, I just needed like needed to walk a bit, man. Otherwise, your boy Indez keeps getting fat, man. We cannot get him fat. We're getting married next year, guys. Next year we're getting married, so we gotta stay in shape, boys. I gotta look fucking slick, man. I gotta work on these biceps, man. No, you know what? I don't care about the biceps. I just don't want to have a fucking tummy in my wedding day, all right? That's pretty much it. You had the veggies during the class auction? Yeah, that's why I got hungry, man. I mean, I've been a good boy. I mean, like, sometimes I have like one chocolate bit here and there, but you know, way less than before, guys. The major issue that I'm having right now, it is sleep. I'm not sleeping anything, but you know, spawning liquidity like 30 minutes with the Winds of Fortune got to 45 Legos, all trash. I mean, I tried to spam with the Winds of Fortune, and it did not work for me. Like, I don't think it gives double Legos, bro. Unless my account is rigged. You switch from Monk to Blood Knight. I was thinking about Crusader and Barb. They are everywhere. Maybe they are just like a different playstyle. What you guys have to understand is like Blood Knight, Monk, Tempest are in a certain bucket of like melee aggressive classes. Then you have like Crusader and Barbarian and another one. I will say like actually in this meta probably Blood Knight, because of the tanky build that they have. It is probably closer to the Barbarian and the Crusader now. But definitely Monk and Tempest are like in the same bucket. So they have like different play styles. They have like different ways to build a character. So it is like very hard to compare. Also, like, it depends on your personality, you know, like some people, they love to play tank. Some people love to play DPS. Some people love to play casters or summons, or, you know. Some people like to be a furry and they play the druid, you know, like it is what it is. What did you hit on the dummy? Yesterday I did 519, but there was a lot. There is, I'm sure, a lot of... Oh, man. Bro, I thought this was like an ancient helmet. Why is he giving me like this? Why is he showing the name and not like... Okay, I got so confused. Wait, why are we listening to Dark Souls? I mean, not that I mind, but no, not here. It was too much. Yo, Aki, how is Zayder treating me? I mean, so far it's fine. I'm still using the exact old builds that I was. I didn't change much. I didn't explore much. I just like put the things that I already had, and I went to work. I'm farming. How do you have orbs? So if you go back to a stream in November, you're gonna see that Blizzard sent to every Diablo partner like 3,000 orbs, because they literally fucked up the number of obols that is required to pull for the Phantom cosmetic. So I pulled for the 1,000 that I was required, and I was left with the 2,000. That's pretty much it. That's the whole story. And since then, I will say that the 2K orbs is been like such a great engagement tool for my channel. The amount of comments, every time that I mention that I'm free to play, there's always gonna be at least one comment asking me, what about the orbs? It is awesome. Like, guys, I will tell you something. It is actually a YouTube life hack. Literally free engagement. At least 700 million damage today. You guys think we're gonna go for the 700 million? From what you understand, the only change from Crusader was the new shield and helmet. So the thing was that previously to that mail, the 3,000 orbs that Blizzard sent, I was on the day before, I was on the live stream and I was super excited because we were gonna pull here for the Illidan. This was my first Phantom cosmetic, okay? This was the first one. And I thought I had the obols. And then when I saw that I was like 990 short, oh man. Oh man. I cried on the stream like a baby. I cursed Blizzard like hell. I was like, man, how can you do this to us? It was great. It was great content, guys. The next day we had and the thing is, like, a few creators. I mean, a few creators, they are paid to win, right? They are spenders, so they have obols or they have orbs. So they literally just spend the orbs. For them, it's not a big deal, but for me, it will be a big deal because I don't wanna spend on the account, you know. With your knowledge on the game, you should be hidden. We got to. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the first thing I always take step by step, you know, guys. First, we go for the 600 million. Once we reach to 600 million, then we try the 700. Then the 800, then the 900, and then the 1 bill. All right. I feel like the 1 bill, it is close. I don't know if it's gonna be here on the Crusader, man. I think like Wizard right now, it is just like so cracked up. Is there any quality of life setup hack for the mobile? What do you mean, quality of life to play on the phone? I mean, the best quality of life that I know about playing on the phone is literally just playing it on a PC, man. It's great. Like, you're literally seated, you have a mouse, you have a keyboard, like, you're relaxed, you're not like, you know, like in a fucking like tiny monitor. It's best. It's the best life quality of life update, man.
I will be your shield.
So I don't play a lot on the mobile. I only play, like, for example, today in the morning I was doing like random things like Shard Storm, a few dungeons or things like that. Like, if I'm farming, whenever I'm streaming or I want to do PvP, I always come to the PC.
We march together.
Change to the Crusader girl? I don't think so. Oh, with a new. Oh. Okay, I see. I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying with the new skin, right? Mostly you only play on the PC in work. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, like, mobile game has its advantage and disadvantage. Some people can only play on a mobile. That's weird for me, but I understand. Probably, maybe a good advice. It is that a lot of people do. They play with a controller, so they connect the controller to the device, and it's like way easier and more comfortable for them than just being touching on the screen. It's like a controller or something that you put like your smartphone in the middle. I never got into that. Man, you guys really loving the new emotes, huh? The new emotes are great. I want to give a shout out to Fade. Fade actually took those screenshots and made those emotes. Then I just adjust them a bit. I just made them a bit better, but yeah, it was the cool thing, you know, whenever I'm looking for a mod or someone that just wants to be a bit more involved with the stream, they have to understand, like, we have to be on the same mindset, you know? And like, if we consume more or less the same creators and we understand like Twitch culture and streaming culture, that's like so important to me. Fat Indez is the best. That's true. AI is scary, man. AI is really scary. Okay, we got a lot of freebies. Nice. Let me see if we got the new answers, guys. We are 3 out of 7. 3 out of 6, sorry.
Legendary weapon. You will return again.
You cannot play on the PC at all.
No, glad to
I mean, like, it is part, like, also, like, you guys have to understand, like, newer generations, bro, they don't fuck with PC, man. They are or mobile or, you know, PlayStation or console. Like, they are not a lot into PCs. Yo, another one. All right, another. Okay, we are 4 out of 6, bro. This is probably the easiest it has been for me to get all the answers. This is absolutely insane. Okay, Shield Glare now placed in your counter attack stance. During that you received an attack on the close range, will now burst a light and damaging and blinding all the nearby targets. Why does this look like his dog shit? Yo, Valken, what's up, brother? Okay, so no, we are not gonna go now to the dummy, guys. We're not gonna go now to the dummy. We're gonna go later on. So I also when is the tower war finishing though? When is this finished? Because we still got here, guys. I got this on the Winds of Fortune. I still have for 4 hours. I don't think I need to farm for 4 hours. So, what should be like the best place to farm? I mean, you guys were saying that you guys got like the double rewards on the boss. I don't think so, man. Like, I have Winds of Fortune. I spammed the boss a couple of times. It just did not work. So whenever there was the chest, he only dropped once. Okay, probably I will need a better build, I will say. Okay, no portal. You finally broke the 1 billion damage in the dungeon? Nice, dude. Well, okay, I will say something. Later, Valken, I'm happy for you, but I don't want you to get like also the false illusion, okay? Because it really depends on your party and on the dungeon, right? So for what I'm trying to say is, like, if you have a whale or someone that's gonna do way more damage than you and is like really fast, and he goes in the front. And so basically every time that someone deals damage on the dungeon, they gonna steal damage from you, okay? So if you're like the top dog, if you're like the highest red and the highest damage, obviously you're gonna do the highest damage, right? That's pretty much how it goes. But that's why the dummy is usually a better place to judge the account damage, where it is at, because it's only you. It's only you and the dummy, right? But some classes, they have, like, for example, this build that I'm playing right now. This will be like absolutely terrible in the dummy, right? Like, this is not a dummy build, but it is godly when it comes like to just go into the dungeon. You can't break the 207. Which class are you, Vulcan? Nox is saying, as a Fervent's Fang, rank 5, Blood Flow rank 2. You gotta listen. That Blood Flow gotta go to the bag, man. What are you doing with the Blood Flow rank 2? That shit has to go to the bag, absolutely. Should they use Faltered Grasp in PvP? Yes, absolutely. Crusader on the well card, 2.7 billion damage per minute. That's crazy. Crusader can do, but it needs massive potency. You know what? I realized that I don't think on the dummy the secondaries are working as well as they work outside. Because you guys remember whenever I removed all the secondaries and I just put it everything all damage, you guys remember what happened? Our damage actually increased. I'm talking about the Aura Drain. So I removed everything from potency and armor and I just put it everything on damage. So potency is gonna increase the duration of your harmful effects, which is like the burning and all these good stuff. Man, what is the streamer luck? I just wanna do. I already did this in the morning. I am pretty sure it does not work. Okay. Not the method. I'm saying what it does not work. It is the Winds of Fortune giving the double drop in raids. I don't think it does. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Yeah, but some people are saying that it does. I don't think it does. All right. Okay, big. Yeah, see? It doesn't work. The Winds of Fortune does not stack with this. It's still like probably the best method to get legendaries though. But we're gonna do Terra Rifts. Terra Rifts looks like a good idea because I have double drop, so did someone ever try to play on the Steam Deck? I mean, on the Steam Deck is Windows, right? Or is like this? Oh, it's Steam OS. I don't know if you can download it on the Steam Deck. Okay, let me make here a quick party. Does anyone here in the party, in the chat, in the channel, it is from Pools of Wisdom and just want to spam like a few Terra Rifts? The dummy is gonna be later. I know that you were a dummy horny bitch, but we gotta hold ourselves. I know. I also get excited. Okay, but now it is farming time. We gotta chill here. We have only 2 answers left, by the way. Only 2 answers left. Let me go here. Oh, these guys are full. I hate when this happens. I think that a lot of people are doing other stuff. Can go for a few dungeons. Nah, it's fine. I don't want to do dungeons. Dungeons they don't drop a lot of legendaries items. Man, this server is dead. There's actually no one. Well, I guess I'm just gonna solo. So right now my build it is solid. Especially on this build. I'm just like skill damage. I feel like I need a bit more attack speed though. Maybe I was spoiled on the wizard. I felt like I had like insane attack speed. Because that's what we were missing. Watching on a vertical stream, do you enjoy it? I feel like it is more and more, Michael, we are actually having people joining the vertical stream. Yesterday, we had like, at some point, we had like 14 people watching the vertical stream, which was insane. I guess everyone was enjoying the spin the wheel, huh? What rank is my Fervent Fang? It is rank 6 now. So it is doing good. I am using... Okay, you got this guy here. Yeah, I'm not using it right now. Because Fervent Fang requires you to stack. And on this build, all my purpose is just like, I go and I just one-shot the mobs. I wish I had the cheap stone flash though. Yo, brothers. What's up, brother? Okay, let me try to add here. 2 more people. 2 more. 2 pieces augments, barons, 2 pieces Vitus. Yes, yes, sir. That's pretty much the standard when it comes to Crusader. It will be nice if there was something else as well. So the chip is only useful for you to pretty much like speed farm. So if you guys don't know what the chip does, pretty much whenever you apply a total loss of control, so in the case of Crusader is the blind, he will actually, you know, do like a huge burst. Does your horse count as primary attacks? Yes, I think so. It's the same as like the surfing on the Tempest. It also counts as a primary attack. I think it actually counts as boats though. I think you can stack it with boats. But maybe like a more experienced Crusader can let you guys know. I only know about Barb, guys. In terms of it's obviously I know more the class. What I'm saying, like the class that I know the best at this stage, probably, definitely Barb. I know like I know most of like like most of the answers of Barb. I actually know them. Then the other class that I got to know like really well recently, it was Wizard and Druid. And then probably is Necromancer. Yeah, I think like those probably are the ones that I know the best. The one that I know the least, I will have to admit, probably is Monk. But is that, when I say that I know the least, it's not like I'm clueless. I know, it's just like I don't know every single instance, you know? You know what I'm saying? I know the answers and the builds that I already played with. I know how to make a build on Monk, but I don't know all of them, right? And I think that's fine as well, you know? You found it down the road in the ditch. Oh, so you were like doom scrolling and it appeared on your feed, Michael? Valken is asking, I have a question regarding the familiar bonus. Is there a familiar bonus that is supposed to give 100% damage after primary attacks? All I can see the percentage change for the extra damage. I don't know if he actually appears above. Also, the buff is just 1 second, so it's very quick. Unfortunately, the buffs here in this game are terrible. It's like literally terrible to see it. But supposedly it should appear above for a second there. So you were talking about the vengeance, which is this one here. These are the meta PvE reforges if anyone wants to copy. And whenever you attack with the primary attacks, you have 2% chance of dealing 100% damage, which is great. It's actually really OP. Someone stole your wallet off your car last night. Holy shit, really? Maybe they were the one that... Maybe they were the Michael that came here to gift the subs yesterday. They picked up your wallet and they You know what is the worst part? I already lost my wallet once. And I actually didn't care about the money. Alright. The hustle of getting the documents back, oh my fucking god, man. That's the bad part. You have like a driving license. You have to ask for the credit cards. The credit cards is easy because you just call the bank and then they will send you back. The problem is the ID and the driving license, man. It's so annoying. And I will say, like, here in Portugal, it is quite efficient, but still, you still need to go to the, you know, the office to ask for it. Which reforges are the best for Necro? Those reforges that pretty much work in every single class. There was a problem. I was on your way to replace the license and I saw... Oh, man. That's... Then there's also the extra cost of asking for all of the documents as well. Some people, there are some nice guys, you know, that... Oh, I got the double. See? Double Lego. There are some nice guys in Lisbon that they gonna steal the wallet, right? Like this happens in a majority of cities. And also we saw the other day, happens in Rome. So they rob the person, they just get the money, and then they delivered. They put it, they give like to this cafe store the stolen wallets. So they just give it there. They just keep it there. And then the guy from the store actually calls the police, and every day it is a thing, you know. And like that, a lot of tourists can actually retrieve their documents because of that. So in a way, it's like being a good dude, right? You're a bad dude because you stole the wallet, but you still give the documents back. So because a lot of people, imagine like if you have your passport, then you cannot go on the plane, right? It's such a pain in the ass. You have to go to the embassy. You have to ask for a new passport. Is there a way to reset the reforged loadouts? No, there's no way to do that. You have to rerun. You have to keep putting the stones, pretty much. A thief is a thief? No, but I know a thief is a thief. What I'm saying is like there's the thief that it comes like with a knife and steals the wallet and is still gonna stab you for no fucking reason. And there is the other side, which is still bad, but at least they're gonna give you your documents back, right? Yo, Alex, what's up? It will cost me like 40 bucks in my wallet to get the documents back. Ah, man. You see? Does Crusader have a new build? Like we are right now. We're farming for it, guys. We are only missing 2 new instances. So that's what we're doing. We are farming for the last 2 instances. I think I'm very close to get like the loyalty bonus points. That would be nice. Do you play Call of Duty Mobile? No, I do not. Never did. Whenever I was a kid, I was a lot into FPS. I actually used to play like in a semi-professional team, because like whenever I was a kid, there was no real like professional teams. But I used to be a lot in it, and then I discovered like World of Warcraft, and yeah, I just fell in love with these RPGs. Did you try the survival brawl? Survivor's Bane? Yeah, I did a bit last night just for the monthly. But if you have like the 2x Winds of Fortune, it's actually not worth it. So I thought it was gone, right? Or you can still do it.
My crusade continues.
What's my favorite game after Diablo? Diablo is not my favorite game. What is my favorite game? I mean, currently the Diablo is the one that I play the most, but probably World of Warcraft is like my favorite game. Like the old version, but this is like me, is nostalgia and things. I really like also Path of Exile, and I wish I had more time to play Path of Exile 2. It's just like, man, time has been such a constraint like lately. Like, for example, I want to try. Listen, there's a few things that I want to do. First, I want to play Diablo 2 Act 5. I want to play Diablo Path of Exile 2. I want to play Destiny Rising. It looks so fucking cool. I just want to try. But then, at the same time, I have to do content for DI. I have like to take care of like other shit in real life. And you have choices, you know, like. Because the priority for now will always be, you know, my community. And I love, listen guys, today I was so proud of the video that I did. It took me way longer to do than I was expecting, because I always like make sure that I'm bringing like value to you guys. And I just didn't want to do a, you know, a speculation video just like that, right? You don't want to stream PoE too? I mean, whenever I play it, I'm definitely gonna stream. Which expansion did you enjoy the most? I think Burning Crusade was the one that I enjoyed the most. It was the one that I was like, I was a fucking god, man. I was like ranked 2, 3, and 4. Unfortunately, I did not play Rogue, so I could not be rank 1 because I didn't have Warglaives. But now I am in Diablo Immortal and I have Warglaives in my barb, so it's fine. So I played from vanilla WoW to I was very young back then, until like Wrath of the Lich King. Have you tried Terraria? No. I only heard like good things about Terraria. I am sure, like guys, one day the DI burnout will come and we're gonna go on this rampage of playing like a lot of other games, but it's not here yet. I still get excited, man. I love to create content for the eye, man. It's fun. I feel like it's fun. I love the stream. I feel like, to be honest, man, my streams are better than the game. And that's a fact, man. And to be honest, when I look at my streams, I think to myself, man, these streams are so fucking good. I should have like 1,000 viewers right now. Why I don't have 1,000 viewers? That's like the level of, you know, self-confidence. It's not even self-confidence, man. It's actually a literal fact. Like right now, the only thing that it is capping me is the game. Because you're not botting, of course I'm not gonna bot. I don't care. Yeah, I know that's like the new thing. Like so many streamers, they just bot. You know, they view bot their live streams and but it is what it is. And I understand why people view bot, okay? It's because, you know, people, whenever they see a big number, you know, bigger number, better streamer, okay? That's literally the mentality that people have. Higher number of subs, better creator. Like the most basic, you know, human thought is that. It happens all the time. It doesn't mean it's true or not, but it also doesn't matter. Alright, let's go here. On the belief. The DI community doesn't have many players. I mean, it has more than I think people think. But most people, I don't think they even watch YouTube a lot. I think if you hop on bandwagon and play the popular games, you'll pick up like a lot of consistent viewers. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's always like the maybe, you know? It's just like, I always do, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I always do whatever it feels right to me. And sometimes what it feels right to me doesn't mean like it is the right call, you know? But honestly, while I'm enjoying and while I like it, why not? Try RuneScape. Yeah, like I heard a lot of people ask me to try that as well. And it was like really hyped. Like 2 or 3 months ago. One of the things that I probably need to get better, absolutely, guys, and on that sense, I am with you guys. I need to get better at identifying the trends and playing the trends. And sometimes I just like, I'm so overworked that it is hard for me to take a step back. Oh, but then you get this. Look at this, and my dopamine is like. You know? And then I love Diablo Immortal. You know? That's the dopamine. Also, to be honest, you can find this level of dopamine even better in other ARPGs, but it's exciting. Is that Crusader? Yeah, this is a Crusader Giga Shad, man. You don't get dopamine? That's because you're fried already, man. You're already fried. You're too much in the deep end, man. You know, like those guys that first they get high with the weed and then they start going into the, you know, into the heavy stuff.
Let's not be too eager.
If you have a big DI Discord, servers can advertise your streams. No, I don't do that shit. I don't do that. And I'm gonna tell you guys something. That's legit the worst thing you can do to your YouTube channel. It is spamming your videos in the random Discords that nobody gives a fuck. And even if it is DI content. Listen, people will click and they will leave because they don't care. Just trust on YouTube. YouTube algorithm, it is so much smarter than your little brain. And this is like 100% true, man. I already, listen, I always tell to any creator, man, don't put on the Discord, on this random Discord. The only Discord you should put your videos is on your own. Just put on your own, that's it. Because if you put on your own, you make sure and you understand that everyone that is in that Discord, they like you. Or they have an emotional connection, or they are emotionally invested on your content enough to even take a step further to join the Discord, right? It is, that's how I found. I understand what you guys are saying, but the downsides, it is worse than the upsides. And I don't want to go like too much into the nerdy things into YouTube, but just understand like YouTube algorithm in general doesn't like outside traffic. And especially outside traffic in the first hours or the first days. I think like whenever it's like, for example, someone from your clan watches a video of mine and then it posts it like on your clan server, I think that's good. You know, that's good, and it's different, you know, like, because if I self-advertise, it is different than you know your friend or your clanmate is advertising, right? You guys understand what I'm saying? Self-advertising is usually like seen in a different way. It doesn't mean like I didn't try. Obviously, I'm speaking from a place that I tried, all right, and I tested, and the data just shows that they will perform worse. Good to see the potato on my Tony. Yes, sir. I still cannot believe, Fate, that Crusader won. To a point that I think today I was dreaming that I was playing a Tempest. You know, today I woke up and the first thing I said to my wife, it was this, like, literally, not good morning, not I love you, no. It was like, I just woke up and I had the most like random fucking dream. And I was like in the middle of like Portuguese YouTubers, content creators and things, and a lot of times I dream about being in the same room with a bunch of creators, okay? It's just like... And then I told my wife, I said to her, you know that meme that the girl is like next to the bed and she's thinking what the guy is dreaming about or is thinking, and all they think is like, oh, this guy is dreaming about being in a room full of like hot women or something like that, and they are like, But in reality, the reality is like, or I'm dreaming, thinking about the games, or about the next build, or I'm like with the creators, or I'm meeting Mr. Beast, or like whatever. It is so random. I think I already hanged out with a DM on my dreams, man. That's true, man. Your build guides are goated. All what I saw, not maybe the build itself, but the explanation presentation. No, yeah, I'm glad you say that, man. I really try my best to explain it in the most simple way, and the way that my ass will understand whenever I was trying the game for the first time. That's why I do it that way. I also think like because, you know, my English, it is very basic.
Like chaff before the wind.
Anyone, including people that their main language, it is not English itself, I think it's easier for them. For example, I have a lot of like Turkish viewers or Indonesians, Philippines, you know, like people outside of the US, right? Or the UK. And I think even if I have an accent, I think like the grammar that I use, it is basic. We make dreams not come true. If you dream about Tempest, no. Then me, Mark, and Randall waiting for you on the alleyway. Oh man. That stream was fun, man. I was just talking about that. Is there a way to see your placement in the country on the eye?
Like
Your own placement? What do you mean by that? Like, how do you rank in your country? I don't think so. I think it's like a server thing. But if your server is from your country, then but that could be a cool idea. Oh, another. Free Legos, guys. Free Legos right here. Wait, I messed up. I have to reset. Is there a server in the Emirates? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I know that it is in Southeast Asia. I think there's China, Southeast Asia, Oceanic, Europe, and the US. I think those are it.
Arc7Y super chatted 67 euro cents.
Yo, Arky! Inaugurating the top donator. What a giga chat. Thank you so much, Arky. Breaking the freaking ice right there. Are you already here? No, you are not, man. Wait. We gotta put to our boy Arky. All right, there you go, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Wall of Legends. Boys, this is the Wall of Legends 2.0, by the way. It is right here. It is a bit more structured, a bit less clumsy. Next month, I'm gonna do it even better. While I was doing this, I already got like a few extra ideas. Did anyone make a Mana Flux rank 10? I hope not. I mean, I am sure a random will. I'm sure they tried it just for the sake of it. But probably I will not advise them to. Why I cannot click on this guy? What the fuck? I cannot invite him. Oh, there you go. Oh, party is full. Nice. Let me try to get here. TR. How is Crusader doing in PvP? Any leaks on the new Star Gem? Not yet, but I believe that is gonna be very strong. All these new gems are really strong. There was a shift, and I really explain. I tried to explain that well on my video today, because I already did multiple videos talking about the power creep that exists in the 5 stars or even in the 2 stars in legendary gems in general. And sometimes I believe that people don't understand like fully the message. So if I say the new event, it is a scam, obviously I'm not talking about the free rewards you're gonna get from the weekly rewards, right? Obviously I am talking about that Blizzard, they are putting this Hope Surgeons event right now. Where the hell it is? Oh yeah, this one here. So later on, whenever the OP 5-star comes into the game, you don't have as many legendary crests as you did. That's the whole reason. And I also try to explain why, if you are starting the game, or if you even if you have like a rank 3 or rank 4 Mortal Hope, it is a bad idea to put all your resources in a gem that, you know, it is getting power creeped very heavily. Did we get the mirror, or is not out? No, it's not out yet. There is a possibility that is gonna come a mirror jewels very soon. There's a possibility. Maybe on the 10th. Maybe on the 10th September. Are you gonna have another scam on the mirror? I mean, I hope not. Every time that I go in, I hope I'm not gonna get scammed, but it's still worth to run it either way. The odds of being account game changing, they are too high to miss it. And whoever tells you otherwise to not run mirror jewels, they don't know what they're talking about. And I understand, like, people get pissed that they don't get it, and I get it, man. I mean, I am also part of the 20 gem power club, okay? I have been a couple of times. I get it. Still, I'm still gonna run it, because one day I'm gonna be part of the 5 out of 5 club. 5 out of 5, boys. It is coming. I believe. And you know what? Not only I believe, I will tell you the gem that is gonna be the 5 out of 5. I think the 5 out of 5 that is gonna drop one day for me, it is gonna be the Bloodsoaked Jade. Mark my words, you can clip this. You gotten 2 5 out of 5s in the past 3 months. How much money did you spend? Because I heard that the more money you spend, the better odds you have. That's not true. I'm joking. Echoing Shade? No, isn't like no. I think Echoing Shade is out of the pool nowadays. Maybe it's not. None? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we gotta call Blizzard, man. This listen, I cannot be streaming and having those odds. Right? It cannot happen. Like, we need an upgrade here on the streamer client. Whatever has been happening lately, I think is bugged out. Seriously. The first 5 out of 5 that you got was a Colossus? Wow, dude. Colossus 5 out of 5. Colossus is such a godly gem. It's so good. And I don't really care about the skill damage. I know that skill damage is good, but just the fact that you're big and fast. So you're big and fast and you have like the skill range. Are they gonna fix the armor in the BGs? What do you mean fixing? The only thing you can use or change is the ancestors. So you can change the ancestors, but you cannot change anything else. Otherwise, it will just, people will go, you know, they will queue up naked They will get like only newbies, and then they go to the armory, and the armory will give them like best in slot gear. You also got a 5 out of 5 on your druid? Oh man. A 5 out of, bro, if one day I get a 5 out of 5, I'll go crazy. Absolutely. Does the Colossus side and skill range goes up? No. As at rank 1, it is the same as the other things. The only thing it scales up, it is the skill damage and the immunity to knockback. You have dropped a lot of 5 out of 5s. That's insane. I mean, even if you spend a lot of money, I still think that the odds are probably against you. They are definitely against you. I don't even have a 4 out of 5. I never drop a 4 out of 5. The maximum I got was a 3 out of 5. Gladly now with the gem surge, I still can order a lot of legendary crests and I save them. So I can upgrade it still. By the way, mark my words, I think and I believe, guys, and I don't think I'm wrong on this. I think on the next gem surge for the new gem, I don't think you will be able to upgrade to 5 out of 5. I don't think you will. I think they are testing out the waters. Because what I believe that the Blizzard is thinking is this. Getting a 5 out of 5 from the event, it is cheaper and easier for a whale to get than actually having to buy from the markets, right? So I think it is actually making them lose money. So they're gonna probably revert it. 9.3k reso, decent amount on Crest, and only saw 5 out of 5. Yeah, because the odds are crazy, guys. Like first you need to get the 5-star, right? So for that it is a 4.5 percent chance, and for the 5 out of 5 is 1% chance, right? So I don't know if how they do it. If it's like, I mean, I'm sure that there's on the detail. What I'm saying is like I don't know if first rolls the stars and then the quality in a different bracket. Any leaked info about the new 5-star? Not directly. But I heard, and I cannot say where, but, and I also don't know details, that is gonna be very powerful. That's what I heard. No details, nothing. I'm just saying. Now we gotta wait, and it's not a surprise. Like, even if you ask me without me hearing anything, I would already told you that it is going to be very powerful, most likely. I think it's going to be another damage gem. Maybe with some mix of defense. Because that's what they are doing. I don't know if you guys noticing. It's a common thing that they are doing now. Like, for example, the Colossus has increased size damage and also immunity knockback. I think the day that we're gonna have a 5-star, that you're gonna have immunity to CC, oh man, that's the day that I'm gonna go all in. Listen, that's the day that I'm gonna go all in on that champ. Because immunity to CC, it is so godly. I think it will break the game. I think it will be as game breaking as, for example, the Savior is. The Savior at this stage, you guys have to understand that the Savior, the pet that, you know, has the cheat death, It is literally a bandage, a quick bandage to a massive problem that DI is. Because the scaling of the damage and the resonance and the way it is so hard to balance this game that the only way that they found out to actually balance the game was actually coming up like with a 60 seconds or 75 seconds for, you know, free to plays. To not get one-shotted all the time. And for anyone here in the chat that you guys don't have the savior pet or you guys don't know what it is pretty much like this pet right here. So, no, this is Paragon. So this pet right here has the details and there's the savior, okay? This gives a cheat dead. If you don't have this and you are doing PvP, all I can tell you is like once you have this, it's like night and day. It's like night and day, man. It's unbelievable, the difference. Unbelievable. Yo, King, what's up, man? King coming up with a Twitch sub. With a tier 1. Welcome, legend. All in with a credit card? No, of course not. But what I'm saying is like I will spend probably all my resources that I have at that moment on my account on it. So probably I would go and I will sell all the terror instances. I will probably go also, and I have like the Turtlic pearls, right? I look at this. I have 114 Turtlic pearls saved. I've been saving this shit for months. Months. And I'm only gonna use them one day that for example, I am probably saving that honestly for running consequence. Unless something stronger than running consequence comes into the game. We did a 5 out of 5 summon gem for the AFK farm. There was one dude today on my comment section. He was like, man, I wish there was a gem that will give you like a AoE fire damage. And the first thing I thought was like AFK farming. If you have a gem that gives you AoE ability for damage, it's awesome. But the thing is that the problem, it is still the poison. So, can you guys imagine how troll will be if we have Blizzard that came out with the poison pool, right? Like, if you're AFK, it's gonna appear. And then they come up with a 5 out of 5 that it makes you immune to poison. Oh, dude. A 5 out of 5. A 5-star that at rank 7, it makes you immune to poison. But at rank 7 only. That'll be really funny. Wouldn't surprise me. Me neither, man. The same way as I will not be surprised, guys, if they just made this, you know, oh, let's make Bottle Hope great again event, and in the next 5-star that we have, it is gonna be something that is gonna completely replace Bottle Hope out of your out of your gems. Apollo's videos on said items farm is funny and sad. What about it? Oh, I only saw the titles. I think it's like I farmed 1,000 something, right? And I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way this dude farmed like 100 dungeons. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. But I understand. YouTube is YouTube. It looks good. I did my share, okay? So as a creator, I understand. But I know that he did not do it. The new critical hit damage, it is 120%, yes. If I don't have blood flow, I accumulate the critical hit damage to 120? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if it is possible or not. Wait, this is happening? Wait. Wait. Wait, am I gonna win that shit? Wait, we're doing this! We're doing! Wait. Alright. Arena. Oh! Okay. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Gotta heal, man. I can't heal? Fuck. I got it. Is this mine? Did I win? Yo! Did I win? Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait. Oh. They oh, double! Yo! We got the double! Alright! Did I ever done this? You know, GG's. Oh, dude. By the way, this was a completely mistake. This was a complete mistake. I didn't want to do that. I think I clicked on the minimap and by mistake I just went there. Well, easy boys, easy. That's how we do it. Okay, let me change here the pet. I mean, it's not bad, man. Like 2 legendaries right there. Did I already done the achievement in the past? I think I already done, right? I must. Exploration. Oh, I'm only missing the storm point. Okay, so I already have done once in the past. Man, maybe okay. If I oh man, you know what? Now I'm feeling bad because I remember being a noob, and I wanted to get the achievement done. So maybe I just stole the achievement from one of those guys, man. Okay, now I'm feeling bad. Well, it is what it is. Can this chest drop ancients? I don't know. I don't think so. Is the bug that an item with CC and cooldown that you never drop an item with CC and cooldown and critical damage? No, I mean, like, it happens. It's just rare. So, to finish, to answer, like, the question to Arky, if it is possible, I think you need to make the math. So, you can have up to, like, 6% on all your offense and main hands and the shoulders and the head slot. So, 6 times 6. It's 66, right? No, sorry. What the fuck? That's 11. So it's 36. Then you have the reforges. You also need, if you have your reforges maxed out, then you can have here, what is 3%? I think it's 3% or 2.5. Everything is here is 2.5, but I think it's like 3%. It can go, right? Yeah, it's 3%. Is 1.5 to 3%, so I got none of them maxed out. Oh, that's crazy. So if you do like 3 times 8, it's 24. So if you sum that, it's gonna be, yeah, it's around like 60% that you can get. How do you get reforged stones? You get it from doing battlegrounds, basically. So you do tower war, you do battlegrounds. That's how you do. Why don't you farm your daily gems with those terror rifts? Because I already did. I'm already capped. Can I ask a question? But you don't get triggered from it? Depends. I will not promise everything, but you can ask. We need a gem that is good for PvP and PvE. Most of the gems are like that. The good ones are like that. Okay, got here Randallite. Look at all these legendaries that we have. And also another reason why I'm running all these terror rifts is because I have the Winds of Fortune on, so it's giving me double legendaries. That's why as well. It's a easy way to get it. Once the Winds of Fortune is done, most likely you can just spam the Hell 2 boss. Did you really not know that Ezo playing on an account was not his original? Yeah, I know he's not his original. I mean, but that goes for like most of like the players at that level, so like it's not. And even if it's their original account, there's so many people that they have pilots, you know, at that level. I honestly think that Blizzard doesn't give a shit. You know, I don't think they do. Because like, don't come say to me that it is hard and this and that, bro. It's literally $1 billion company, man. They got the brain power and definitely they got the means. If they want to make something happen, they will. All right. But I just think that it's not good for their business, and that's why they also not pulling the trigger on that. And at the end of the day, it is an exhausting topic to keep repeating, because there's not. I have my opinion, and my own opinion only, and even if I don't support it, I cannot change anything, right? It's completely total up to the corporation to make that high level decision. And the reality is like there are also other creators that they have, you know, they had other accounts. And they had the, you know, I'm obviously not gonna drop names, but most, like, if you've been in Diablo Immortal long enough, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, what are the towers, man? They should delete D4 and focus more on Diablo Immortal. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that Diablo Immortal still brings more money than D4. I will say for them to drop D4 and make D5, because that fucking game is doomed. It's just doomed. It's like we have a saying in Portugal that is really hard to translate, but it basically means that a stick that is born or bent can never be straight. You know what I'm saying? A tree that is born bent will never be straight. Like, that's pretty much the saying, more or less, right? And the meaning means that if it is fucked from the start, most likely will always be fucked. What Answers of Barb converts to Judgment? You can... yo, Michael. If you go to the class Change Flame, you click on the overview, and then it's gonna appear a text box. That text box, you scroll down a bit. There is like this click here in blue. Click there, and the menu of all these things is gonna happen. But I think it is Wrath of Berserk, if I'm not mistaken. Did you see the Goblin Tempest yesterday? The Goblin Tempest? What do you mean the Goblin Tempest? No, I did not see. I mean, I am a Tempest Goblin these nuts. Okay, you got me. You got me right there. You got me right there. Yep. Yo! Amster! What the fuck? Amster dropping the fucking 50! Yo! What the hell? That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, brother. You know what? We're gonna have here our boy Amster King. Yo, Fade. Fade, rest in peace, brother. Yeah. Our boy Fade. Fade was a good soldier yesterday. He was a good soldier yesterday. But we just got dropped with a 50 gifted. Amster King coming up. Thank you so much, brother. Didn't even survive 24 hours. I know. I mean, listen. Hey, what I can tell you is this, boys. You still got the Crusader. So, nothing was in vain. Alright? Not only that, guys, me and my wife, we are deciding where we're gonna make the wedding. And I'm low-key. I was never like too excited for the wedding, you know, like all my life before even I met my wife, right? I was never like I thought that I was never gonna get married. Not because I didn't think I was gonna have like some girl or something, but just because maybe I have divorced parents, you know, and it was never like to my priorities. But now that the day is coming, you know, like next year, like early next year, I am actually getting excited. No, he has to be in India because she's Indian, and we mainly are doing it for the family, the Indian family, the religious ceremonies and these things that they want to do. So even if for me it's not like super important, I respect, you know, their culture, and you know, and I want also our family to, you know, 7 days. I don't know if we have the budget for 7 days. I mean, the channel had to pop the fuck on for me to do a wedding of 7 days. But yeah, we're gonna have to see the budget and all these things and the expenses. But I mean, if we have more people like Amster coming here and dropping the 50 subs, I mean, like, we're getting closer to that, right? So maybe right now we are starting a one-day wedding. Maybe in 3 months we can have 2 or 3, and so on.
Kneel before the light.
When are you gonna play Diablo 2 again? I know, man. Like, I have like so many things on the pipeline. I was just thinking about that, Chaos. Not thinking. I was talking about that in the beginning of the stream. I still have one act to miss to finish. But I also want to try. I want to try PoE 2. I want to try Destiny Rising. My goal, guys, is like I just need to stream more time. That's it. That's it. My life goal will be I wake up, I start streaming, and at night I finish streaming and I'm gonna be with my wife. That's it. I do my contents, and that's fine. So, but for that, guys, I need I'm still not in that position, basically. Whenever I build a team that can do the thumbnails and the titling and understands content, then we're gonna work on that. For now, it's me and my lovely wife. Right? She takes care of a lot. Bros, guys, all the shorts and the editings and things, it's her, man. Indez TV, Indez clips, it's all on her, man. Yo, David! Bro, listen, today I thought about you while I was with my dick on my hand because I was peeing. So don't take it in offense, okay? But I was actually thinking about you. And I was like, man, David hasn't been here in a while. I think he's been playing PoE 2, man. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me if I was wrong. PoE has been so hyped. One of the better games in last past. Oh, I'm sure, man. I know that if once I start playing PoE, I don't want to stop. It's just like like the other day I was like super frustrated and I was speaking with my wife. That's like, man, every time there's like these big releases, it's like everything is going wrong on my life, like outside of this. So it's very hard to manage everything and have time to do like what I want to do and plus doing something else. Oh, it's been a lot of work. Ah, man, fuck, dude. My instincts were wrong, man. My instincts were wrong. I thought we're gonna get it. Yo, another 50. What? Jesus. What the hell, brother? Amster, what the fuck? Thank you so much, man. You know what, guys? This is gonna be a really rough one, guys. Because right now we have Amster King dominating with a 100. That's insane, guys. You know what? I think like Amster King is like a, you know, Grant Cardone, man. He looked at Fades and he was like, man, I'm gonna 10x that. 10x rule, boys. 10x rule. If Fade does 10, I'm gonna do 100, boys. I'm gonna do 100. 10x rule, boys. Always remember that. 500 gifted sub. No, if you now it had to be like 1,000 gifted. Does that not put him in the all-time legend? The all-time legend, actually, like, you have a good point, because the all-time legend, it is a new category that we have, and it's like literally for the biggest donation. But maybe the thing is, like, gifted subs is hard to count all the time, and I wish like I wish like YouTube will make like a better system, like Twitch. Twitch is great on that. Don't bait me into gifting like Fate. Listen, boy. We all know. We all know, okay? Listen, boy. Like I know that my boy Fate has the budget to support the stream, which I really appreciate. Not only that, man, you made the fucking godly emotes. But I don't think our boy Fate can pull a 100 bomb, right? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe he has, and I don't know. I know what he does. So, okay, I'm not gonna say because it is personal. It is personal. I'll tell you later. But let's say that you know, Fate's job is not to drop bombs; it's to do something else. Fate, don't let the hamster steal you. Oh man. What are they? What are they, boys? Fade is in the middle. Fade right now, it is taking his SPF 500 stocks out of the market, so he can pull the 100 bomb right now. I mean, like, technically, it only needs, you know, what, like 91, right? Technically. A few days ago, your card was actually stolen. Really? That's fucked up. Did they actually use it? Yesterday they called thinking that his card was stolen. Yeah, because like it was like. So you guys, David was not here, so let's just like fill in what happened yesterday, because it was literally one of the funniest class auctions that we ever had, bro. Literally, like, Tempest was on the win, okay? Like, it was like with a big lead, and then there was Mark, Randall, and Fade. They were dropping, like, you know, small donations so we can have like multiple spins, and over time Crusader actually catched up. But because they over donated, what happened was that I had to do the remaining rolls, right? So at some point Fade gets a 20x, and instead of going for the Crusader, he goes back to the Tempest. and restarted once again. I'm gonna be honest, man, I really thought that that Crusader was not gonna win. You guys like really sweated out that one. Man, I was spinning the wheel for like 2 hours and a half. It was insane. Does YouTube takes a percentage of the subs like Twitch? Yes. Yes, it takes. It takes like 30%. Like all the super chats and all the things, he always take 30% of the only like there is like I feel like it's here the donate, right? If I do this, it didn't work. So only on this link, it's like direct in a way. So I'm only gonna have to pay like 5% of the fee, but that's different. It's completely fine. Whatever. Like the thing is, like, also here you guys have to go to another website and things. Like, it doesn't matter, man. How do you have almost no CD on your horse? Yeah, because I have like I have good cooldown reduction. My cooldown reduction is 22%. And I also have beneficial effect duration and this stuff. I think there is a way to even mid-max it. And that's why Light Crusader, it is like an end game class, because it's a class as your account keeps getting better. Then you actually gonna go and like you're gonna start outperforming the other classes. Before you have a good account, I think like Crusader is just fine. Just think of Cash App. No, I don't have Cash App because I'm not from the States, right? But you were not the first one to say that. I'm from Portugal, man. I'm the Cristiano Ronaldo of Diablo Immortal, if you guys don't know. He's actually my cousin. So like the legendary blood runs on my veins, you know. The 5 ball on the horde. Does Tempest have a new build since the last one? I mean, depends on the one it is your last one. I don't know. I haven't played Tempest in a while. But I will say like it is pretty much the same build. Maybe it changes 1 or 2 instances. I think there is a new Crosswinds or Squall instance, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, I got the 5 out of 5 genes. Exactly. That's how it is, boys. Why didn't read the donation? What? Let me join the fun. Someone got a drop of 100 gifted though. You know what I found out, David? And listen, I think I found out a company, and by the way, thank you so much, man, for the 20. But I think I found out a more greedy company than Blizzard. You guys want to see something? Look at this. So if I go to my channel, all right, I'm gonna go to my channel. Shh, shut up. So look at here. If you guys go on Twitch and you do gifted sub, look at this. You can actually, first of all, it is September, and on September, because also it's gonna be my birthday very soon, all right? On the 29th September, put on your calendars. There is a discount, but now you can actually do 200 gifted subs. In the past, D was capped at 100. So on YouTube, the maximum you can gift, it is 50 at the time. And then, but here on Twitch, these are absolutely insane. I mean, I never saw 200 gifted bomb, by the way. But that's an absurd amount of subs. Like in one go. Can you guys imagine like 200 gifted in one stream, like in one go? It's insane. Can't you do a custom amount? You can do, but there is the limit is still 200. The limit will always be whatever is already by default. Let me put my boy here, David, joining the Wall of Legends 2.0. Joining there. It is discounted thing. Yes, it is actually a good deal, guys. Like it is like 800% value. If you guys actually look into it, it is actually a good investment. You guys will save like 200 euros, man. It's crazy. 800% value on that deal. It's great, guys. It's great value. Just letting you guys know. So I just went there by coincidence the other day because I was like I was adding like some emotes and these things, and then I just came across that and I was like, holy moly. Asmongold got 2 times 200 subs in one stream. Jesus. 200 gifted on Twitch, you break free to play? No. No amount of money you give me will make me break the free to play. And you're gonna say, oh, what if I give you $1 million? No, bitch. I gotta be broke. Then have 1 mil. Listen, guys. Here's the deal. I know that I'm gonna be a millionaire. It's just a matter of when. Alright? Just a matter of when. If we keep it going at these rates, that's easy. Easy. You gotta... listen, guys. You guys maybe don't know me that well because maybe it's like you guys are here a lot. But I am someone... I play the long game. I'm a patient dude. I'm a fucking monk, man. I have the strength of Barb. I have the looks of Barb. But here, guys, I'm a monk. $1 million now or 10 million later? Exactly. See? He understands it. Because imagine this. If you give me now 200 subs, 200 subs is like, what? 800 euros? Then I will lose my unique advantage. Then I'll just become like every other creator. You will be slaves from the Matrix forever in the Andrew Tate jail. What the hell? Yeah, man, I actually, now that you talked about that, I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot to cancel my Hustlers University membership, man. Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, I forgot about that, man. I have to cancel that shit. That shit is like $50 per month, man. But listen, it's also insane value, man. Like, listen, I own the Andrew Tate my life right now. Why do you guys think I stream every day? It's because I saw, at least, guys, they had like the streaming course, and man, it was amazing. Are you interested in playing the Elden Ring? Yeah, absolutely. If one day I do it, I'm gonna do it like in a marathon. In a marathon way. Like, I'm gonna do it in the most degenerate way that you can actually do. And play a video game. Yeah, pretty much that'll be the one. In the SDI University coming, man, honestly, I should do that. Absolutely. Because, man, I love my students. But whenever I do the coaching, I realize that how much I actually know about the game and how actually, you know, even like people that have been playing this game for like 3 years, they are like very basic things that they don't know. They absolutely, they are not even aware of like, I don't know, there's a multiple example. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna start selling courses, guys. Yeah, that's gonna be, I think that's the millionaire play right there. Can you show your Battle.net history if you haven't spent? Yeah, I can. I already showed so many times, man. I already said. I'm opening. Don't worry, I'll show you again. So, account settings. If you guys go back to like almost 8 months ago, you will see me showing these on the live stream. So basically, whenever I started to play the game, the first time that I joined like this warband. And it was like a Crusader, okay? The same, like, you know what I'm playing? I'm actually playing a Crusader, right? So, on the Crusader, this guy, it was the warband leader, and the guy was like, "Oh man, you need to get the battle pass. You need to get the battle pass. You need to get the battle pass." And I was like, "No, I'm not gonna get the battle pass. What are you talking about? You know, like I don't want. I want to be free to play." And they said, "Bro, it's insane value. You should get it. This and that." And I'm like, man, like I don't want to. Like, man, oh, if you do it, then we can do these other bosses because you're gonna be stronger. Basically, he was trying to sell me the deal, all right? And then I saw here that I was capped. I was capped on the battle pass, on the XP. And I don't know, man. I think I read it wrong. And I thought that if I got the battle pass, I will get this weekly cap, you know, uncapped, basically. All right, that's what I thought. Listen, this was like 1 month into the game, right? So on that day, after that fucking guy came, what is it? Let me go here. Account details. Wait, I'm just seeing if I'm not gonna leak anything. Okay. How do I see the history? Oh, transaction history. All right. There it is. So, it's here. Guys. Oh. Wait. I don't want to die. Let me just kill these and I'm going to show you. Let me just kill these and I'm going to show you. Actually, I should do a clip about this, right? Because, like, so many people ask me. Okay, we got this. Oh, I only need to do the tower. Do the tower. Maybe instead of telling you to buy the battle pass, they should have just scared you. No, because he was also starting on the server. So the guy came like from this Polish server. So, yeah. Here's the this is my account, by the way. As you guys can see here, it is Indez, all right? And yeah, there it is. I bought recently Diablo 2. I got here the World of Warcraft membership, and there was here in April 17. The guy, like, here, this is it. And then the rest is like World of Warcraft all the way, boys. All the way. World of Warcraft in 19. This was like probably the last ones, man. World of Warcraft 1 month. Battle of Azeroth. Then I spent like 30 days here. And then, bro, this was literally my worst purchase ever. You know what? You know what happened here? I subscribed for this 6 month subscription. And then, because I am fucking retarded, then I literally forgot to stop the renewal. And I got charged for more 6 months. And then I also forgot that I could just ask for the refund, right? You know? You bought the battle pass for the cosmetic? No, man. No, that was not for it, man. It was because I like that fucking guy. But the main thing was this. I thought that if you bought it, you could actually... I was just like hungry. I was hungry to level up, right? And I knew that the battle pass was gonna give a lot. So yeah, I got it once. My guy from the warband was happy. And then I told him, once I saw that the cap was not gone, I said, bro, I'll never believe you. I'll never believe you ever again. Literally, this dude got me scammed. But I don't know why I did not get charged. Like, I didn't get charged. Like, look at here. There's no price. I don't know what happened. What is this? Why did I not get charged? Why is that the thing? So, as you guys can see, that's pretty much it. It charged on your Google. Oh, okay. Probably on the Apple Pay. All right. On the Apple Pay. All right, gotcha. Yeah, but that's it. I mean, you guys can go back like 10 months and you will see. Like, I already spoke about this so many times. But I don't do alts. I mean, like, you're probably gonna... Alts gonna be so much better for you. If you have the patience and if you are like super try hard... you regret not buying the first battle pass, the Barbarian cosmetic was really good. Like, for me, I was never... Listen, even today, Jordan, I am not a cosmetic guy. You guys may not believe because maybe, oh, he's better, now he's, you know... I have them for free, but I never really cared. I also don't really care even in other games. I am not a microtransaction guy, you know? Like, for me, they rarely... They not gonna get me. The only microtransaction that I really, you know, enjoy to spend... You guys know when I'm gonna tell you? It was whenever... Path of Exile, I was playing Path of Exile and I'm like, man, this game is so fucking good, man. Yo, Tom! Thank you so much for the tip, man, with the $2. Let me join you here to the Wall of Legends. Gonna put here our boy Tom. I really admire thanks to you. I have gotten so much better at Diablo, playing Diablo. Man, I'm glad. Listen, these are the type of comments that I really enjoy to read. Because every time that I do a stream or I do, you know, the guides and all these things, I hope that you guys are gonna have your account getting buffed up. Because who doesn't like to do damage, guys, right? Who doesn't like to do damage? Did I purchase the first battle pass? No, I only started playing in September, in April 2024. By then, the battle pass skins were already shit. How does having an alt can help? So basically, there is this thing that a few players they do. They have like multiple alts and then they farm normal gems. And then they sell these normal gems in the action house and then they pretty much like use them as transfer plats to the main. So the act of having the alts, you know, the alt characters on your account, it is not, you know, you can have as many alts as you want. But the act of funneling, it is actually punishable by the terms of service. With this being said, a lot of people do this and they don't get banned, but also I already know and I already saw screenshots of some people that they did that and they got banned. So now then with this information, you can do whatever you want. Personally, I don't do it because I put a lot of time on my account. Not only I don't have enough time and I also don't have the patience and yeah, and most likely I think I'll just get burned out of the game if I did that. Nobody ever got banned for it? No. I literally have... You want to see? Well, I'm going to give you here a screenshot. Let me just go on my DMs. What is the name of the guy? Oh, is this? I think it's this guy. All right. Alright, so this guy got banned. And then it says here, thanks for reaching out. I understand the desires of optimizing the farming efforts. However, I want to clarify. that transferring items like normal gems and platinum from alt characters to your main character through the market, it is not allowed. The game does not support items transfers between the characters, and any attempts to do so could be considered against the game's policy. If you have further questions, etc, etc. Alright? So when I talk and I say things, I'm not just fucking saying, man. Otherwise, why would I say? And now, that's what I'm saying. I just transfer you guys the information. Now you guys are willing to do whatever you guys want, right? If you guys want to do it, do it. If you don't, you don't, right? It's literally none of my business. Some people will get caught, some people will not, and that's just the way it is. That's literally how life is in general, right? Between skill cooldowns and beneficial effects, which one is more important? Tom, really depends on the one that you're the most in need. So the cooldown reduction, the maximum you can go is up to 30%. So if you have like around 20, you also have to count that you're gonna have here some cooldown reductions happening in a few of these. For example, here, you know, if you awaken the slot, so 10%. So it means like my horse right now, it is at it's capped at 30% because 22 from my substats plus 10 from the awaken slot. I'm actually like over the cap by 2%. So in that case, my best focus will actually be to put my efforts into beneficial effect duration now. So this is when we come like to the mid-max of your character, but in general I'll say prioritize most likely skill cooldown reduction first. Blizzy is doing the same with bots. That doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Like that's like we're talking about tomatoes, and you're saying, oh, but the carrots are doing something else. Like it just doesn't matter. Like just because one guy is doing, it doesn't make it okay. People who actually spend enough money never got caught. Yeah, I will say that I believe that they definitely have in consideration the amount of spent, you know, the amount of spent in the game when they are actually gonna try to pull the trigger to ban someone. I think that's very, you know, very on your face. So they are like, oh, are we actually gonna ban a guy that just puts like $3,000 per week? You know, I really don't think like a lot of people like really understand how much money some whales they spend in this game. Because like most people, we talk about the battle pass, we talk about maybe a bounty of plenty, maybe a few packs here and there. Then there is like the completely the other level, right? Like the other reality. That there is pilots, there's multiple accounts, there's botting, there's and at the end of the day, this guy is just paying for him to have a stronger account, and then all he does is just enters on the account, logs in on the account, and just does like PvP, or he just does the clan stuff, and the rest of the time, whenever you see his character logged in, it is the pilot. This is very common. Listen, guys. Also, this happens in the mobile games. It is a common practice, unfortunately. And I feel like in the mobile games is even worse than the other games in general, you know? Lambo accounts, yeah, exactly. But these are the guys that they are probably like running companies and they are like really busy and they just don't have like time to be running dungeons, you know, and to be doing the daily stuff or to farm for the green set items. So they pay like $1,000 or $500 to a guy and he just does it. And the thing is like these 500 euros or dollars for these guys in the Philippines or in Brazil or like any third world country is a lot of fucking money, man. You know? Some people ended up getting banned and spending more money just to catch up to the banned account, though. No, no. If they get banned, most people or they quit the game or then they will try to buy a second-hand account. You know, that's what happens. You want to know like what is the sad thing? My account. How much do you guys think my account will be valued? I have like 1.8 2000 K reso, but I have all the answers in the game. I got like pretty min-max gear, but I still think that it will not matter. I still think that you probably couldn't buy an account like mine like for $50. You know, in Southeast Asia, probably for $50 you get one. 3K? Hey, ain't no way. Hey, listen, if my account is 3K, I'm selling it right now. I'm selling it right now. No, I will be. I think like it is very low value. But obviously, I'm not gonna sell, and it's just because it also is attached to the my other games and things like that. But I understand. So I'll tell you, I always understood why someone will sell the account. I never really understood why someone will buy the account. So I know why they buy the account. Okay, understand what I'm saying? I know why they are buying the account. Because I'm wired in a different way. I just don't understand why would you. You know, you get into the game and the first thing you do is just buy an account, like, and that's why you end up like not understanding a lot of the game or not being like the most skilled player. Because imagine you never actually drove a car, and the first car you're gonna drive, it is gonna be a Lamborghini. It's like you're not gonna know how to drive well a Lamborghini, right? You probably, and that's what happens, and I see it happening because, you know, so it's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of practice for you to even learn the game in the skill-wise, knowledge-wise, so many things. And obviously you can speed run these by, for example, hiring someone like me, you know, as to coach. Definitely it's gonna speed up a lot, and that's what happens a lot of times. But I still think like the best way to play a video game, it is 100% to just start an account and like try to learn the game as you go, and then later on, after a few months into the game, if you really want to go like big dick and you don't want to spend like 100,000 or 200,000 the normal way, maybe you can buy an account or something like that, right? So that logic and that process I can understand. Used to make a Summoners Wars account and used to sell with the auto teams. A lot of people don't want to spend the time themselves. They just want the end game content. Yeah, I know. I know that part, Aki. I am completely aware, brother. And that's why I said I know why they do it, but I cannot understand because I just value different things in video games. And it's also completely fine, right? Different people, different values, different you know, they get like they want different things than I do. And I'll tell you guys, like sometimes, like even yesterday on the Asmongold like reaction, like I said, like a lot of people think these big whales are like the boogeyman, and I know, bro, they are like fucking the nicest guys, man. I never had like a bad interaction with any mega whale. They are always just fucking dudes. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much money you have. If you are a gamer, there's always something that connects all of us. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can connect in a gaming personal way, it is fine. It's just like you both are still gamers. It's just like different levels of economy. And if you see, like in a lot of servers, like a lot of these big whales, they are actually like carrying like a lot of people to gauntlets and unless you're pirate software. Man, pirate fucking software. What a good, like, man, they gotta go into memory with one of the biggest throws, man. That was like, that's such a big, a bit, listen. Whenever like the pirate software popped off, I used to watch, not a lot because like it was like too geeky and I'm not a developer, but I used to watch and I used to try to understand why this guy popped off and all these things. And I understood. I think he did some things correctly in these things.
Next time.
But losing everything because of a World of Warcraft wipe in a dungeon, it's absolutely insane to me. And I think like that's what happens a lot. And it can also happen, and it's something that I try to be very aware. I'm gonna do it, like there's something I haven't brought in a while, but I'm gonna show you guys something. So there is here a line, and I'm trying to stay, you know, as close to this. So this is like viewership, okay? So viewers, okay? And then you have how can I say, cockiness, or what is ego? Okay, ego is a good word. So what I try very hard is, as the viewers goes up, it's actually, I don't even know what to fucking do this. Yeah, but basically, as the viewers goes up, I want the ego to not go up. You understand what I'm saying? Because they usually go hand to hand. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I did the axis wrong. I got it. So here is viewers. And here is ego, right? Man, it's been a while, ladies and gentlemen, since I did this. So as the viewers goes up, your ego also gonna go up. And I think I am trying really hard to not get cocky. It's wrong again. It is wrong again. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Well, back to the video games, guys. Lisa. Okay, now I'm curious how the fuck it was right either way. Yeah, because they are both constant, right? They are constant. They both grow with each other, right? You want a straight line, not an angle. Oh.
Ah, yes.
All right.
Your reputation.
Maybe next time, boys.
Be the good this
It's really hard to stay grounded. But I'll tell you why. I'll tell. Let's go here. I will tell you that my ego. Okay, my ego is always here. Always here. It doesn't matter if the viewership is like this, is like this, like this, like this. My ego is always there. I always think I'm the best fucking creator since the start. Doesn't matter. And it's not about others. You guys have to understand that. It's not me, like, and I'm a humble dude and I understand like my things, but I have this self-confidence in me that I'm gonna be the fucking, I'm the man, you know? And I own. and I feel like you kind of need to have that level of confidence in you if you want to put yourself out there for literally thousands and millions of people, you know? Ego is not that good. No, I think ego, oh, you guys are understanding different. Like, ego, I think it is a good thing as long as it doesn't get in the way of you achieving your... You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what is bad? In my opinion, it is having like low ego. Like maybe ego is the bad word. Am I using the right word? Maybe what I'm saying is like is more confidence. Maybe I'm not using like the word properly.
somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
Ego has a lot to do with your self-belief. Yeah, I believe a lot in me, man. To sometimes a delusional way, you know. But he always took me very far in life. That belief that I can do. And I also believe, guys, that you guys can have self-confidence and be humble at the same time. You know? And I also think that you can have ego, healthy ego, and also be humble. You know? I don't think they are opposites directly, you know? But definitely there are examples of people that have like massive egos without anything to show. And those are like the people that I don't like. Is you guys know like what I'm talking about, like people that like to flex but then they have nothing to show. I feel like those are the problems. Big ego is great for the career, low ego is good for wisdom. Why not both? Why can't you not be wise and also, you know? You don't think that both can coexist? The fact that you are aware that this ego of yours, that means that it's not an ego, it's more self-confidence and self-belief. Oh, that's an interesting way of putting. I actually never thought about that in that way. Confidence without arrogance, humility humility without self-doubt. There is a difference between self-confidence and cockiness. Yeah. So I know, like when some people I know that they come here on the stream. There is one comment, guys, that I will always remember for the rest of my life. Okay. And there is this dude in a random Diablo Immortal video. I don't know what it was video, right? But someone was shit talking me, okay? And they were saying something like I'm this, I'm that, whatever. And then I didn't care about that one. The reply to the comment, because like I go and I check that shit. And they said the guy was like, "Yeah, dude, you're right. This guy is so cocky that he even calls himself the Cristiano Ronaldo of Diablo Immortal. Right, I will always remember this comment for the rest of my life. Because I know exactly the moment that this guy came on my stream. And probably the moment that he left after he heard that. But that's true. I ain't lying, boys. I wasn't lying. Instead of getting Ballon d'Or, we get what do we get? Legendary? 5-star gems? Now that's probably like one of the best comments I ever heard. The Cristiano Ronaldo of Diablo Immortal, man. Will always stay with me. How can you stay alive and keep the damage high? So if you have like high self-confidence, basically you gotta dodge like try to dodge like the mechanics will come a long way, and also like you use the pots. A lot of times I also use the pots, and I don't have a lot of HP though. I have how much HP I have? I have like 430. You know? Yeah, 430. Yeah, if you think that you are the best, the mobs won't hit you. Exactly. The mobs are star-struck, man. You know, I actually, whenever I walk in the server, like all the people actually get blind because, you know, I am so famous and, you know, I shine so much that they get star-struck and they cannot see, you know. So it happens to the players and also happens to the mobs, man. It's actually is a buff, man. Is only for the best player in Diablo Immortal. So, if you now clip these, and you put on the Diablo Immortal Reddit, they gonna love it, man. Because they gonna be like, yeah, man, like this guy, yeah, I hate this guy, man. Yeah, he's so cocky. Oh, dude. And that's like the problem that we are facing nowadays, guys, and streamers especially they face. It's that, I mean, I don't face it because our community is very small. Also, like nobody fucking cares, right? But like bigger streamers, they are like on the mainstream media. You have like a 5-hour stream. And if like the awareness that you need to have, the power of awareness to not say something like that's gonna get clipped like really hard out of context and get you in trouble, it is really, really hard. And I believe that the only way that you are uncancelable, like you cannot get cancelled, it is if you have a very, very, very strong community behind you that even if they see a clip taking out of context, they will know that you are just trolling. A perfect example, it is like, for example, Asmongold. Yeah, he says some wild shit from time to time, but a lot of things that also he says is under the context, right? But once you remove the context, like the takes are sometimes like wild, right? But if you're a core viewer and you understand the way they think, all these things, you will understand, oh yeah, they are just like rage baiting. Michael is saying you are where you are because you earn, and you know that. That's not ego. Ego is for people that they think they are more than what they are and they do not respect people that have gone there. Huh. Now I was just thinking because I mean I don't think like even when I did the DI tier list content creation, so some people can say that it was maybe a bit disrespectful. I don't think it was because I didn't came from that place, but either way we learned our lesson, guys. Many follow on this. It's very hard. That's what she said. Oh, come on, man. Why did I read that out loud? Jordan Peterson is good. Is so good out of context. Oh yeah, there are like definitely some. I will say that to a certain point, actually saying some. It gotta be a level, right? Some outrageous things. It's literally called outrage market. Okay, so for those that never study marketing, this is actually a very interesting concept. It is about saying the most unhinged things and doing the most, like, so a lot of people say, oh, the best is, it's the best whatever, it's the best, but a lot of times, like, we know that it's not the best, right? But people use this in YouTube titles because, you know, the inflation, like, people get more attracted to it. But outrage marketing, it is pretty much saying very unhinged things in, like, very extremes, right? So, for example, me saying that every free-to-play player, it is an absolutely broke loser, right? If I say this, it's not true, but obviously I'm rage baiting. And that, like that, in the same way I can say for the whales, right? It goes in both directions. But once you clip these things out of context, it can actually drive a lot of traffic, maybe unwanted traffic to your channel. But it's been proven that over time it actually makes your channel grow more, or the brand go more, or whatever. Politics are great at doing that, exactly. You know who's great at doing that? Like extreme right wing. That's why they dominate. I don't want to go into politics, okay? But obviously, extreme right wings, they dominate TikTok and all the social medias because their takes are so wild and out of like the norm that they get like clipped in 30 seconds, and then it gets spread and it goes wild, right? Because not only you're gonna have the people that support the message there, but you're also gonna have the people that are against that message commenting and fighting the people that are supporting that message in that clip. This was also like, if you guys, I don't know if you guys saw like a few years back when there was like this company. What was the company? There was a company that was selling the bot service on Facebook. It was a big thing. I think it was in the States election. So basically, they just create like 500 or like 5,000 bots, okay? And they all spread like fake news and fake dialogues between each other. And it was actually, they won the elections. That's what's wrong with people right now. That if you cannot live with the criticism without them thinking that you are doing it for the hate, you should not be able to give an honest opinion without being thoughtful as a hater or racist. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in these days, they live in a very unhinged way. There's a perfect example that I can actually show you guys. So today. So this is the kind of level of unhingedness that exists nowadays in this world. So if I go here to let's go here to our second channel in the STV. So I reacted to Asmongold, right? I reacted to Asmongold reacting to Lonely. Okay, so I'm doing a reaction on Asmongold that's reacting to Lonely. Okay, so literally doing YouTube meta. And if we go here, there is these absolutely fucking losers. Look at this guy. Look at this. This gotta be a bot, by the way. Boycott this guy. Oh. No. There was another guy that I don't know. What happened to the comment? There was another comment here. Maybe he deleted. So there was a guy saying that, oh, yeah, cancel this guy, me, for supporting right wing because I am reacting to Asmongold. So I just went there and said, bro, we're speaking about video games and these losers come here speaking about politics. Get a life or go back to Twitter. That's like, bro, like, yeah. So this is like literally the unhingedness of the internet in these days. is this kind of comments. Like in no place in that video there was ever a moment that politics was mentioned. And there's always these absolutely fucking losers on the internet that they always have to bring their agenda into the table. And like just because like we are reacting to, you know, Asmongold or whatever, or Asan, or like I feel like any type of content creator that starts dealing with the politics content gets like into this bubble that it is so hard to get out, man. Like it definitely. I can't listen, guys. I cannot even imagine what it's like to be in this big content creator shoes. And I'm also gonna be honest, guys. I would not want to have like the whole fucking internet sending me death threats all the time. That must be like such a bad way to live. I'm telling you, I know, like, as you grow as a creator and you're more exposed on the internet, shit starts happening, and I'm a bit scared of that, but I also have to follow my dreams, right?
At last. Where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems.
It's ridiculous, and reading the comments becomes unhealthy. Yeah, I know. I already listen, guys. I love to, but I love to reply to you guys. But in the middle of like replying to you guys, it's a lot of shit comes in, you know. And I take it, bro. I probably take like a 1% hate. Like I literally take 1% hate of what a big content creator gets. You know. And I am someone, I don't get like very bothered with like you know, people just hate commenting. But also it's because like the hate comment most of the times it is just stupid. You know, like there are the 8 comments like, oh, I can't watch this video because I don't like his voice. And I'm like, okay, go watch something else, right? Or, yeah, this build sucks. You know, like, you know, like these are comments that they rarely get under my skin, but there are other comments that they actually do get under my skin, and it is like comments when. Okay, I'm actually not gonna say which are the comments, so we don't spread. So you guys don't get, you guys don't know. Yeah, I should not say that. Oh, dude. You have like the cleanest live chat I ever seen. I don't know. I mean, like people here are usually very nice. Like we never really had like I mean, like, in total, like, since I've been streaming for, like, a year, how many people have I banned? Maybe 5, 6 people? It's not a lot. I think we have a great community, guys. We have a great community. People are desperate for someone to agree with them. That's why they post negative. Yeah, a lot of times, like, I think it is scope from maybe something that is going wrong with their lives, right? And they go on the internet, they are anonymous, and they are just like shit posting and rage baiting, right? And I learned a big lesson. Before I went on vacations, I was getting like a bit tilted and a bit unhinged, and any comment that was gonna a bit negative, I was just lashing out. And I learned a big lesson. It was actually my wife that helped me realize that. But I think that was more to do with me being burned out, or slightly getting burned out of like everything that was happening. So I will say like that the vacations actually came in the perfect spot, man. Should you rank? Should I craft rank 7 rubies? I mean, they will always help you. Because they will increase, you know, your total bonus here. You see? So the more the bonus, the more the life you get, and everything scales. So if you can have rank 7 Thermalines, good. I have a 1 rank 8 Ruby though.
The light grows stronger.
What gems are you using right now? I am using these. They're pretty good though. So I am going just with burst, basically.
This heat is atrocious. How much farther are the rapids in this hellish?
So the goal is to pretty much just whenever you go to the mobs, you just want to blast them.
Let's not be too eager.
What does the base attributes means? So it means, well, let me just go to the raft. Give me a second. So you know, like the first ad, like these here, the life or the damage. This is the base attribute. Is what the item gives you.
At last.
So there's the base attribute. There's the attributes like fortitude, willpower, the main ones, and then there are the substats, the magic attributes. So base, main, and magic. I wish we could trade our characters at the real jewelry shop. You want to go to a pawn shop? If I go to a pawn shop, do you guys think that I'm gonna get some money out of these accounts? Your sword is so big? That's what she said, boys. Yep, I know. It's here. I got the real life version. That's right, boys. There it is. I'm the Crusader, boys. The base attributes includes 40. No, it does not include the 40. It only includes like the life or the damage. What I just showed you. You said that your account is 400k. I mean, just because I played it for many hours. Listen, guys, I think I don't think I have 1,000 hours in Diablo Immortal, but I should be like really close. I think I'm really fucking close, man.
Undone by their own ambition.
So let's make here some quick math. Maybe I'm not. So calculator. So if we go here and on the first month, first 4 months before I started creating content, I used to play like a madman, like a fucking madman all the time. So I will say on average, I would play 14 hours per day. On average. And when I mean play, I mean play. So times 104 months. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, then I probably, boys, I have like 2,000 hours in this game. 3,000 hours? That's crazy. That's insane. That's fucking insane. I've been playing for 4 months. Yeah, I played a lot in the beginning. Once I reached to gear to level 30, then I played less. Nowadays, I mainly play on the live stream. And then... yeah, it's mainly on the live stream. Like, off stream, usually I also play, but I'm doing, like, just normal stuff. I still spend, like, an hour. Maybe, yeah, an hour off stream, for sure. And if I'm testing, like, builds, it's gonna be even way more than that. The Indez homemade sword reminds me of what he says. Guys, she looks better in real life. True. Absolutely. You often online, off stream? No, it's online, but I'm not playing, so there is a difference. You know? A lot of times I am just idle, like on the West March. You know? He's just there. I don't AFK farm, like, a lot. Because, like, for example, if I'm creating content, I always record with the game on. Because sometimes, like, you guys know, like, I need to go in the game, I'm talking something, and I got the game there. Just standing there, yeah, just standing there. Or I'm like, like checking out, like, what are we gonna do content about? It happens a lot to a lot of creators. You see, like, a lot of creators logged in. It doesn't mean that they are they are in the game, or that they are actually playing the game. You'll hate Crusader in PvP big time. Oh, I'm pretty sure. You wouldn't be like, it's not my first rodeo. That is so true. Just chilling. Yeah, just like sometimes I just checking, like, the world chat. Man, a lot of times I used to be, like, very active in the world chat because I had this pre-made to farm in the open world. So we used to take turns, right? So 4 people, 15 minutes each one, you know, and the other ones are following. Like, this is a very common strategy. So I will be on the world chat all the freaking time, man. All the time. It was great. It was a great time. All right, guys. Did we get how many answers are we missing, man? What is a good place to get these answers? Besides spamming the boss, because I still have the Winds of Fortune. Tower or open world? Because so I want to try to avoid to the maximum that I can to spend the loyalty points. You hate these bots. Yeah, the bots are very annoying. I think the bots are destroying, or no, they definitely destroyed the world chat experience. And the fact that you only have like 50 slots to ban, it's so annoying. You made a new build on the druid and managed to gain 60 million more damage. Nice, bro. I think like right now druid is maybe fine. I think a druid is doing good in PvP, but I think they still need some help in PvE. I think PvE is the problem. Let's go, let's push, boys. Man, there is no legendary rune this month. We are already on the delay, guys. So you saw this bug. This is like the most annoying bug. And does any Crusader knows why do sometimes my horse goes into the cooldown even though it shouldn't? Like I press on the horse and then it just goes into the cooldown. Okay, orange mob. Orange mob. Oh, there it is. Okay, easy. Already 2. Okay, I should go change the shoulders though. Probably to the farming build. Run if there is a wolf trying to bite. Is the wolf now the OP? The OP build? I thought it was the bear. Maybe the meta still didn't came here to Europe. What if I go with my red hood skin? Do I get the aggro from the wolf? Funny how the horse reacts to the other skills. Yeah, like the horse is actually pretty cool. I like another one. No, I thought I was gonna give like some freebies though. The wolf is really shining in PvP, but the bear tank is still better. Yeah, I mean it's a different play style, right? You always try to use the horse first and the other skills. Oh, okay. So because I'm using in last place. Let me trade. Let me trade then. I'm gonna see if the theory works. Okay, I got 400. I think 400 is a good level to put here to deliver. The horse is the worst design skill of Crusader. What do you mean? Worse in what sense? I mean, I feel like the horse makes the... Like, I wish I had the horse in PvP, though. I think it will be, like, so much better. You got destroyed early by a druid wolf. In Destruction's Call. The big bad wolf. I don't think it's gonna drop more, guys. Did I do everything? Okay, I did the Elder Rifts. I did the Terror Rifts. I think we spammed everything. Oh, we got an orange mob. Come on, come on. Oh my god, 4 legendaries in 5 minutes. That's crazy. Tower is cracked, guys. I was listen, this is what these games they do. This is how they get you. I was like literally about to quit tower, and all of a sudden there is an orange mob and he drops, and now I'm hooked in. You know, this happens the same when you're like down like $500 in the casino, and then you get like a small jackpot and you get like 200 back, and all of a sudden you think that you're actually gonna make the money back to recoup everything. And then you go again, but in reality, you're gonna go down like $700 now. Yeah, we gotta cash out, boys. You gotta cash out. Always cash out, guys.
My crusade continues.
By the way, having the pet, being able to use the pet is probably the best thing ever. Indez, you're just gonna grow your hair out. Yeah, that's the plan, Randall. I never had like my hair grown ever in my life, so I thought to myself, well, if I already do barbarian contents, why not try to go for the barbarian hairstyle? I don't think I'm gonna keep it for many years. I just want it once in a lifetime, while I have hair, to be able to do it. And then I'm just like, okay, I did it. I don't know if I'm gonna go bald, or I don't think I'm gonna go bald, but there is a chance because of like my mom's side. But I think I'm gonna be like my dad's, you know, gray hair. Or I'm gonna have gray hair and I'm gonna be bald, and I'm gonna have the worst of both worlds, and then my wife has to deal with it. I got doubles because I'm running the Winds of Fortune, and that's why I want to farm a bit more today. So I have here Winds of Fortune. Still like well, it's still 2 hours, but I don't think I'm gonna farm for 2 hours though. Also, it's time to freaking drop the legendary rune. That's what I'm expecting. I need another lev. That's the only thing I need. I say new goal: grow more the chest hair and do the braids. Right now, no. Right now is like medium size, but my body hair does not. It kind of caps out. You know what I'm saying? Like it grows until a certain extent and then just caps. It doesn't grow more. I don't think I'm gonna go bald. I mean, I don't know. Like you never know, but. I feel like if I was gonna go bald, probably I'll already be balding. Unless, the same way as I was like a late bloomer. Maybe I'm a late baldy. Chest hair braids, it's a new meta. Today, like, you know, like me and my wife, we were seeing like these spots to get married in India. And there is this place, I want to share with you guys today. I don't know if this is gonna happen or not, but this place is actually pretty fucking awesome though. So the name is Kerala. Kerala? Kerala. Oh yeah. It's this place. This place looks absolutely gorgeous. And yeah, me and her, we never been there. So maybe this is like one of the places that we can actually go and get married, because this everything's like all about like water and boats, and literally you just walk around with a boat, and there's like these boats, like it just looks awesome. It looks awesome, man. So it actually got me excited about this idea. I don't know if it's gonna happen because probably it's gonna be a lot of money and we're gonna have to say no, but listen, if we don't get married there, we are doing our honeymoon there. Huh? Okay? Alright. It's deal. Because, you know, like, we have to fly the family and all these things. I don't know if we have the money for it. But, yeah, at least, like, the honeymoon, maybe we can go there. Indez is gonna have the IRL elephant mount to farm legendary gifts at the max movement speed. No, okay, but this was in the context because I wanted to Kerala wedding groom outfit. So the guy, boys, this is it. Whenever my wife, she showed me that this is the groom's outfit, I was like, I literally told her, man, I gotta get in shape for this wedding. Oh, dude, yeah, it's like, it's just this. And I'm like, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like this. This is fine. Yeah, but yeah, rocking the bear, you know, like chest out, guys. I'm gonna flex my my chest hair braids. You are 33, already getting the ball spot. I mean, like that's the age that starts, right? Unfortunately, it just I feel like once it starts like to look like ridiculous, it's at some point like you just gotta shave it, man. Just own it. Or take a plane to Turkey and they'll fix that for you. Turkish Airlines, boys. Like the memes, are so good. So do you guys know that there are like these air Turkish airplanes companies that they actually they arrange the system in a way that they have like multiple, like 30 people or sometimes like 100 people coming at the same time in the same plane to Turkey. It's like VIP treatment. And sometimes you see like these, you know, 50 bald men just coming and then going back. If you've been on the Reddit, you probably saw this. Buff up and dress up. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I'll be looking good if I'm dressed, but if I'm like, you know, like that, I'll probably need to buff up a bit. By the way, talking about buffing up, did you guys saw the rocks? Bro, it's like he got deflated. He's skinny, guys. I mean, he's probably more jacked than me, but he's skinny for his size. It's insane. I saw yesterday. I was actually shocked. Let me show you. The Rock, skinny. Look. Man. Well, no, this is him buffed up. Man, what happened? Look at him, look at him, look at him. Man, he lost 50 kgs. He was off all the roids. It could only last. It could only last. Oh my god, it doesn't even look like the same person. I mean, he's now like hitting what, like 50? Man. Man. That's crazy. It doesn't even look like the same, man. Absolutely not. He looks skinnier than you? Yeah, he's off the cycle. I mean, like, he's completely off the cycle now, right? Oh, you say Dave Bautista? Let me see how he's looking now. What the fuck? What? Wow, dude. This is insane. It's like if you told me that in another dimension there was a Dave Bautista gay that works in fashion, I will say this will be the guy. Absolutely. At least it's like, this looks like some multiverse Marvel shit right now. This is insane. It's the new method to get unbulky. Wow, dude. I mean, probably it's cheaper, right? So are we in the meta right now? I think like probably being on steroids for long enough, it's definitely not good for you, right? Like your heart is not gonna handle all those heavy shits. So it's like, do you still want to be buffed up whenever you are 70? Or you want to live longer? Stay all natural? Oh, I'm all natural, baby. All natural. 100%. Man, no legendaries, bro. It's like the third orange mob that I kill without legendaries. I mean, it takes time. So, for example, I was in the past, I used to go to the gym a lot, like a lot, guys. To a point that now I actually got like really exhausted. Like, it's like I cannot even go to the gym. Like, I get so bored from being there. But it took me like a few years to build up like the body. But now I can still see. Obviously, I'm a bit more fat in these things, but you know, the structure is still there. It still holds a bit, you know. He's old as fuck, but he's also hard into lifting. You mean RFK? RFK. I know that name. The Rock still works out every day. Oh, that's nice. No, the Rock is looking healthy. I'm not saying that they are definitely looking healthy. It's just like it's just weird, because like you build up like this image. So for example, I'll tell you a very simple example. Recently I had this guy that I knew, and he used to be very skinny. Okay, like super skinny, and I knew him like all my life. And then for like a compass of like 8 years, okay, we didn't hang out a lot. Then COVID happened and all these things. And the next time I saw him, he was like 100 kgs. All right, so you know, like very big. And I was shocked. Like it didn't even seem like the same person. Because like my idea was like you know, this guy is still like the way he was like 8 years ago, right? My first time in the gym, there was a guy that tried to sell me his roids. Hey, gotta be a hustler, boys. He run the first. Oh, you're talking about the guy that speak like this. Is he speak like this? Is that the guy? That's the guy, right? That now is the health minister or whatever. He just didn't. The guy. I don't think he could ever win. And I'll be honest, guys. Everyone around him trying to milk his money for his election, they should have told him that you will never win, man. It doesn't matter, man. With that voice, he can't. He can't win. It will be almost impossible. The communication skills, it is such a big part. The presence and to be able to speak in a very clear way. For you to just project your voice, it is so important in an authoritarian figure that I feel like they literally were like super dishonest. To nobody was actually truthful with him and told him, man, even if you want a lot, it's never gonna happen. RFK, which is the son of the president, the old president or something like that in the States. So basically he has a problem on his voice that he cannot communicate very well. He has a very low voice, but on top of that he also chokes a lot. So that's a big problem. Kennedy's son. Yeah. Do you guys think I'm wrong, guys? Do you guys think that he ever had a chance? Even if he's the son of the Kennedys or whatever, or nephew. His uncle was the president that got assassinated. Yeah. I don't think that will ever happen. Sounds like it's hurting him to talk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, another double. Oh, this is worth it, guys. He ran... I think he ran as a Democrat, I think. And then he supported Trump. But I don't follow a lot, like, the state's politics to know, like, in detail. But yeah, that was the thing. That what Arca said, like, it's true, you know? Like, he always felt like he was in pain. And public perception is just a thing, man. So for me, even though I wanted to have like the coolest voice, it's fine. One day I'm gonna buy a better mic, and you guys gonna hear my Giga Shad voice, by the way. Can you guys imagine that I buy a better mic and my voice will sound worse? Oh man, that'll be so funny. I kind of wanted to maybe get like the Joe Rogan. Just need one more answers? Yeah, I think so. One or two. Oh my god, another one. Okay, these legendaries are dropping really nicely here. Pretty cool. I feel like above everything, guys, the quality of the mic and the sound, it is the most important thing in content creation. Like, anyone can deal with a crappy webcam like I have. You guys can deal with even like sometimes like poor quality on the screen, but bad audio, it's insane. Especially if you're someone that enjoys to watch content like with your headphones on or the earphones or whatever. Like it's night and day. How much was on my mic? No, this mic is like it's like $60 or something. So, it doesn't sound bad. I'm not saying it sounds bad. It doesn't sound great. You know? That's because I know like I know how my voice should sound. No, it's not the voice that I'm hearing myself, because I know that's not the voice that I you know. But I know how it should sound. I mean, I listen to thousands of hours of my voice. And this mic itself is just lacking some bass, you know, some depth. I think on the voice we call depth. which makes like the voice like a bit flat and light, you know. And even if you try, I try like with a good EQ, which is like on the software to adjust it. It just doesn't have that punch. But here's my problem. So I already like near my house there's a music store that also they sell microphones. And they said that my problem is that because I'm a streamer and you guys know the type of streamer I am, right? I can go like speak like this, or I can be, you know, like shouting, excited, going ham. And this is usually not good for mics, because usually you wanna always try to speak in the same volume. And because of my personality, I just don't speak always in a very monotonous voice. Which, for example, if I always spoke with this, you know, this tone, I could probably tweak it very nicely, but then if I shout, it's gonna peak. So this is like very technical when it comes to mics, but like that's my problem. It's gonna be hard for me to find like a microphone that has like a wide range that doesn't matter if I'm gonna scream or I'm gonna be speaking like a bit more mild like I am now. It's gonna sound great. Some of the McDonald's Happy Meal, some of the McDonald's Happy Meal, my content creators are funny. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Need two mics that can auto switch with the pitch? That'll be insane. Now, it's also something that I try my best to regulate also. But it depends, because like there's like multiple like during a stream there are multiple moments, right? There are moments that you know, something crazy is happening and I get excited. There are moments that we're just chatting. There are moments that, you know. But maybe I'll have to try to find here a more. But I can't. I don't think I will be able to. I think if I contain myself like that, I don't think I'm gonna be genuine to really how I feel. Because I like a lot of people, like they think that I'm just like overhyped a lot of times. And that's just like the way I express my excitement, you know. Obviously, I know it's good for like it's funny content, but I really feel like some people think like everything is fake and staged, and it's not. If you meet me outside of the stream, depends on what we're talking about. But if we're just goofing around, I'm gonna be the same way. You reach to rank 30 on the gear and you can't enchant? Yeah, it's everything. Everything at rank 30, not just one. If it was just one, it'll be easy. That's how cheap they are. They got it as a toy. No, definitely, in a way, I'm with you. I feel like certain things are so basic when it comes to content creation that it's actually surprising to me that a few creators they don't invest more on themselves or their channel. It's not even, listen guys, it's not even for you. It is for the people that are gonna fucking listen to your voice. Hopefully for under 100 hours, 1,000 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, the main reason why I want a new mic more than I want a new chair is so you guys will have a better streaming experience. That's pretty much it. Obviously, a good chair probably will increase my quality of the streaming experience. I was thinking, guys, like, I think I'm gonna start having, like, at least for now, I think I'm gonna have a donation goal, a monthly donation goal, and I'm gonna use like that money to invest on random things on the stream, like stream improvements or something like that. And if you guys want to support the stream, awesome. If not, I also understand. But because like I am thinking like what will be like the best way to do it, and the reality is like putting just like a shared donation goal. It is sounds weird, you know. Thoughtful, but I did get the chair. Yeah, but the chair, it is like 1.5 2,000 euros, and the mic is like 400. You know, that's the gap. If you only had enough subs, to have subs to pay for the editor, gotta save your wife's fingers. No, that definitely that will happen in the future, but it's like one step at a time, you know. She will definitely be very like she needs a new laptop though. She definitely needs one. Like she has like this very old MacBook that is just not handling it well, like the heavy work. So things that could she could be spending maybe like 30 minutes, she's spending like, you know, 45, 1 hour. It's a membership engagement. Let's sponsor you. 15k standing and sitting desk. My wife, she's been banging my head for me to get it as well. So the standing desk is like 1k and the chair is like 2k. It's a lot of fucking money, man. You need to be a good husband and buy a new MacBook to your wife. I know. I'm aware. And then I went to the Mac to the Mac store, and it's like $4,000. And they're like, God damn, how did they got so much? Like, it's super expensive, guys. Like, I'm not even joking. You guys want to see? Apple, look at here. So Mac Pro. So she wants a laptop because she likes the flexibility, okay? Buy 16 and how can I personalize? Okay, so we go here. So this monitor, the screen, then M4 Max, 36 GBs, because the other one only comes with the 24. The Max comes with this. 1 terabyte is completely fine. Look at this. 4,000 euros. Oh, dude. Yep. It's a bit of a change, huh? Convince her to get the desktop side? No. She likes the flexibility. It's fine. I mean. Are you already on Apple products? They are like only convinced with themselves. No, like for video editing and for the kind of work that she does, it's a working tool. It's absolutely worth it. For gaming and the rest, no. I'm with you. So you don't buy like MacBooks to, you know, to play games, right? Like you do it and you buy because they are very efficient when it comes to work. Like, and the tools that we use, they are very efficient there. And it doesn't make any sense to anyone normal or casual or to buy one. Unless you're like a video editor, a photographer, content creator, something like that. So those are like the areas that they really excel. Otherwise, if you just like to browse and these things, you can buy a MacBook Air or something. And that's like 1,000 bucks. MacBook is very, very good for working like editing videos and photos. Yeah, well, it's like S tier. Like, and only someone that never used one and used Windows can. I don't think they can understand. Which one does she has already? She also has a MacBook Pro, but he has like 9 years or 7 years. It's like still Intel generation. So the Intel processor on those MacBooks and compared to this M4, it's like night and day. And also, we also want to, for example, I want to start, because in the future I'm gonna have a camera. I also want to buy a camera, right? And I want, if the computer that I want to buy for her for the editing, I want it to be able to hold like 4K resolution, you know, because like we tried the other day, we literally tried to put, I recorded in 4K and man it was choking like hell. He couldn't handle, he just didn't handle. Oh, thank you. I didn't see.
My crusade continues.
We need Fate to sponsor the MacBook. You got your wife a new MacBook Pro. It's really good, the M4. She's a graphic designer, it's perfect for her. Yeah, exactly. All those jobs is perfect for them. Time for another wheel stream? Nah. I think a lot of people think that I do the wheel stream for the money, and if you think that, you literally don't know me. Obviously, I create a win-win situation, but I will tell you something, guys. The way I do now, the wheel, it earns less money than the first time, the way that I used to do it. With this being said, even if it makes less money, it is so much more fun. Like, so much more fun. So, what is the difference? So, in the past, it used to be completely pay to win. It was like the highest donator, you would select the class. That was the first time. I literally just went to eBay and I copied the system, right? So the highest donator. So what will happen? It was that, imagine if someone donates 20 and then the other one donates 25. This is already like 45 euros, and then he's gonna go with the 30, and then the other one's gonna go and try to go with the 50, you know, and then like 60, and like you understand, like this, whenever they outbid each other, like the totally earn, it was like 2 times more than these ones. But I just didn't like the way it was. I didn't like the ability of someone to just come here and just overtake the stream just because they are rich, you know. Are you farming for runes? I'm farming for everything. Like the tower is pretty good for everything. And the thing that he actually bothered me the most, it was that he will left out a lot of people. Like a lot of people could not participate in it because, you know, like not everyone has like even 10 euros to. But I feel like maybe someone has like a, you know, a $1, $2 or something like that, and it's fun because it feels like not only now you can actually vote on, you put your vote on the wheel, but also with a very small change you can still be part of like making the stream more fun, you know. So I like the fact that now we have like more people involved. So this is just like a small bit to make you guys understand, like my decisions that I make on the streams, it's not really money oriented, but it's content oriented. Like the reason why we also have the timers and those things, it's because it is just more fun, it's just more exciting, you know. Things just get more exciting. You did enjoy that he was full RNG and very well engaged. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Because, like, I think we had Crafty. Crafty came on the stream. And then he was like, how can I win this? And I know that Crafty has the monetarily means to win if he wanted. But then, what was the purpose, right? So I saw other creators in a like already they did like the class auction based on what I created, right? But I don't like the fact that they make, you know, I'm gonna donate 5 euros and these are 5 points to this class, you know. I don't like because that makes it like pay to win. I like chaos. It's good. Now many people can afford their vote without being overshadowed from big nonos. Exactly. It feels like more like a community event, right? There was one comment that was actually funny. There was one guy that during the stream, I don't know if you guys saw, but he said that, oh, Indez, he must be due on his rent, so he's doing another class auction. that was funny. That was really funny, that comment. But you know, like, these are the comments that obviously I read, but I'm gonna ignore because I understand that they don't understand what we're doing. It'll be cool to add a higher multiplier on the bigger donos. Higher multiplier. So, okay, so you're saying like keeping the randomness. Oh, we have here the 2 more legendaries. So you're saying keeping the randomness, but putting different prices? Like if someone donated 20, you'll add a 10x. No, that changes the rules. No, that changes the rules. So you're saying that, for example, if you add... Yeah, that makes it pay to win. Yeah, you should change the rules like that. No, I like one thing that I like, and I've been thinking is I'm always thinking like, how can I make things better? Like if you see everywhere on my channel, I'm always trying new things, you know. By the way, guys, are you guys enjoying more the recent videos? I mean, we're trying new things. Like my wife, she's putting more efforts also on the editing. I think at least from the views that we're getting, I think people are enjoying it. We try to not go like super overboard, but just enhance it a bit. Definitely yes. I'm glad, man. It's been a good teamwork for sure. Last 5 minutes, everything double points. No, that cannot happen, Arca. And now, like, again, it will create the situation that... Oh, this was another big problem. It was that... It was 1 hour, and for 55 minutes, nothing fucking happened. And then everyone was waiting for the 2 last minutes to try to come with like that heavy donation to try to outbid. You guys remember that? So you don't want to create like incentives that, because then if it's like 2x at the end, then everyone's just gonna save their donation for the end, right? And then we're just gonna be snoozing during during the whole hour. You got 2 times members for free? Yo, that's because you got some Riz, man. First 5 minutes. Oh! Okay, now that's interesting. Okay, you actually remind me... Why the fuck I never thought about that? That's actually like first 10 minutes double points. Surging bonus, yeah. That's what a few. I did that for the subathon, right? On the subathon, like the first hour of the subathon, the timer was double. Oh, I like it. Yo, can we have some W Arcas? Like literally W fucking idea right there. 2x bonus the first, I think like the first 10 minutes. 10 minutes is fine because also like there is like this thing that sometimes like people take a bit of time to join the stream. But we don't stop the timer, okay? We don't stop the timer. We can only stop the timer in the last 5 minutes. That's what I do. I think that's fun. It creates like the suspense, you know? Man, now I feel like to do another new class auctions just to see how that's gonna roll out. Keep the timer for the first 10 minutes. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that next one. Wouldn't that bring issues when the class don't have the votes? No, it's like before we start spinning, I already added all the votes from everyone. So here's usually how it goes. I go live and I let the stream build up, and usually whenever we have like around like 100 viewers, then I start doing the new class auction. So I know that at least we're gonna have like, you know, 60-70 votes, and that's fine. Then I also add votes during the wheel, but I mean, it's just like it creates that urgency for people to come and be there right from the start, right? No, I don't start like right whenever I start the stream, because otherwise we'll be doing a class auction for 2 people. No, streaming especially, like it takes like probably like 30 minutes or something. Yeah, I like that. So now that I think it is a good idea, and these like the small improvements. I also don't like to do like crazy improvements. I usually like to do like step by step, small improvements, baby steps. That's what I always say. Man, these freaking ancestors, man. If you do that in the beginning of the stream, people have more to fight for. Yeah. What I like is like the like that urge, you know, that oh I need to be there right at the start, you know. I like that. And then I feel like the rest is pretty fine. I mean, I would like in the future to have like, but every time that you are, for example, saying, oh, a $50 donation will create like these times, like it's gonna be like $25 donation is gonna be a 2x, you know, but then it is still random, right? It can be like a 2x 2 points, which will be like a 4 points. Or it could have been a 2 times 10, which would be 20 points, right? So there is still like RNG involved. It's the class auction surge event. Not multiplying the points. No, it gotta. So I don't think I think that I'll tell you the 20x it is fun because it's rare. You know, if you have like a way that people can add a lot of them, then is not as special. You know, I feel like the multiplying it is better than adding multipliers to the wheel, though. We have more fun with the class auction than the events in the eye. No, but it's you know, like a lot of times I bring this to the community, to you guys, because first of all, like you guys also bring the viewer experience, and you guys I know that you guys also understand like entertainment, and it's good to brainstorm. I wouldn't add a 20x, but I could add a 5x. I really didn't want to. I wouldn't want to change whatever is in the wheel. It can get like messy very, very quickly. And also like one important thing, guys. If you guys realize, I try to keep like things very, very simple, because otherwise someone that is new to the stream will not understand. You understand? Like, we always have like new people, and if we had like a bunch of rules and it's like, oh, you gotta read the instructions before you can participate, then it becomes a bit complex. And I'm actually thinking about like removing those 5 first spins. I just do the 5 free spins at the start, just because like it keeps the thing, the ball kind of kicks off the thing. So that's why I try to avoid like price tags, and if you donate these, you get these, and you know. So, you know, donation or gift or membership gets you a spin. That's pretty much. But I like, okay, I like things like this. For example, on my subathon, I had something that was like, if we reach 100 members, it will trigger the 2x for 10 minutes. Do you guys remember this? So it was like a goal. There was like a membership goal, and if we hit like 100 members, it will trigger the 2x. So for the new class auction, obviously cannot be like 100 memberships, but you guys get the idea. You know, there can be like a progress bar that everyone can be part. And if we reach... So we have like the 2x at the start, the first 5 or 10 minutes, and during the auction, there could be a way that the community could trigger it again for 5 minutes. You know? What is a better Barb or Crusader for PvE overall? Crusader is higher damage, but Barbarian is more comfortable. But they are both like really good. Just a 1 free spin, just put 1 class in the lead. Yeah, that's why I do the to kick it off. What do you guys thought about like that progress bar? It's like a goal, you know, a community goal. If you guys hit that goal, it triggers like 5 minutes. But I don't know what will be the goal. That's my... Make it a secret word. I think that can lead to a lot of spam. You know? That can lead to a lot of spam. Crusader, your next class? Yes, Brandon. Yeah, that's the one they won yesterday. We can think about something. It can also be, for example, if the stream reaches like 100 likes, it triggers, right? It can also be like something like that. Oh, we said the same. Or also, it can be the number of spins, right? You know what I'm saying? Like every 50 spins or something, we maybe 50, I don't know, like I don't know what I had to go and count the last one to know how many I did, to see more or less what will be a feasible feasible number, you know? Because it's like you want to make it rare. That'll be complicated for me. Yeah, in a way. I'll have to always be counting, right? It had to be like something automatic on the screen. Probably the likes. I will have to try to find a way. The likes seems like a good idea, though. I just switched to Crusader. Can you show the PvP build? I mean, the PvP build that I have probably is the old one. It is on my channel. I'm still farming, brother. I'm still farming. I'm still like not sure. But on my channel, you have the PvP one. There's a video called Ultimate Crusader Builds Guide. And it's there. There's actually two. They are very cool. Unless you had the counter and you could just click, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Because there's a lot of things that I do manually already. So, for example, I'll tell you something that happened. Like, this was the first time that... So usually, you know, we don't have this many people. But it was the first time that I said 3, 2, 1, put the votes. And on my screen, guys, you will not believe. Like, it was like... And I was like, what the fuck just... It was like 70 people. Boys, like, usually in the past, we had like 70 votes at the end of the stream. We literally had 70 votes like in the first 10 seconds. It was insane. To a point that it got me a bit off guard, and I was like trying to catch on. So I will have to try to find a way to make it automatic. But I don't know how. I don't know how. Because it will not be scalable if we had like 400. Imagine 400 viewers. These, whatever we do now, it doesn't work. If a certain class reaches to certain amount of votes, it triggers. I'm thinking. I will not ask you again, but 15 minutes duck race was exciting at the time. Oh. Whenever I left the duck race, and it was in the morning, right? You know what? You know what? That next time, Arca, I had this idea. Next time, if I'm gonna go to sleep or take a nap, I'm just gonna leave like a fucking 8 hours. 4 hours, not 8 hours. I'm not gonna sleep for 8 hours, but you know what I'm saying. Like, imagine 2 hours, just the ducks raids. Cause like that, the chat had something to be engaged on. And by the way, what you guys were like, we had the freaking ducks. They were I don't know what was happening, man. They were literally just lagging. Never happened before. Okay, double legendary, nice. I think I need to go to the identify. How many did we farm? Okay, 6, 12. Okay, 16. I think even like with the mirrored, with the winds of fortune, probably. Yeah, I think the boss, spamming the boss will be more efficient. But the thing is, like, while I have the 2x winds of fortune, I'm getting like extra gold and extra things. Do a duck race every 10 spins? No, I was, listen, the only reason why I did not do more, it was because he was almost crashing my fucking PC. I don't know what was happening. At one point, like, literally everything went black. In the past, I always did. I actually did multiple. I have to, okay, I have to find a balance. Okay, okay. So, we could do, for example, $25 donation is a duck race. You know, like we can do that. Something that could, you know what I'm saying? Because like sometimes like it is hard to balance like what is gonna be like a wheel, what is gonna be the duck race. But I also don't want to make the ducks like something exclusive. You guys see, like this is like it is complex, right? And sometimes we just bounce ideas. Duck race during the surging bonus. Oh. So, the 2x ducks bonus. Okay. So whenever we have the 2x on, we do the duck race. So the ducks are the 2x. Does that work? But then everything will be surging bonus? No. Then everything will be surging. Oh. It's overkill. Strategizing the ducks race. No, because okay. I'm just trying to share with you guys like where are my difficulties sometimes managing the thing. Is like I just go sometimes from the vibe, and here's the thing: if we have like 20 spins, imagine to do, it's gonna take like a lot of time to do 20 duck races. You know. So the wheel, it is faster. Even though it is already slow, it is faster than the duck race. You guys don't understand what I'm saying? If we have less donations at that moment, I can put a duck race because it's gonna last longer, right? So, for example, sometimes like when there's like 5 minutes on the clock, we can use the duck race as like a dragging tool to gain a few more extra seconds, you know, because like the clock is stopped, but the duck race is running. You know, like, so you can find these moments to use like the duck race in your advantage to make things a bit more exciting. Ducks $2, horses. Nah, this. It goes off like every 50 likes triggers the bonus for one spin. It will be 3 ducks. We gotta simplify. You can do the duck race at 20 or 10x. Okay, that's actually interesting. That's actually interesting. I think I did that last time, Fabio. Like, literally, I think I did that last time. Just because my PC was lagging with the ducks race. I did that. What do you guys think? Duck race at 20 or 10x? The final push is the duck race. The friggin' ducks, man. the ducks has become such a meme. Yeah, for both. Yeah, for 10x and 20x, like the big rolls. No, the stream was not lagging. It was the freaking like website. It was literally crashing out my PC. Okay, so we do 20x. Okay, we also can increase the timer, right? So 10x, we can do a 1 minute race. Okay, here's the thing. If you do like a 2 minutes race, do you guys think it's fine still? The Flash player failed. Yeah, maybe something like that. You guys don't think it's gonna be boring? You did 5 minutes? No, I didn't do 5 minutes. I did 1 minute, I think. Maximum I did 1 minute. The ducks can race in the background as you play. So you are saying like those TikToks? Should I put like here next to my camera like a duck race for like 5 hours? Yeah, I think 1 minute. 1 minute is fine. Otherwise, I think it just drags a lot. Man, guys, by the way, I will never in a lifetime will tell you that if you told me that I will have 70 viewers talking almost at midnight talking about duck race, that like I will tell you that you're crazy.
I'm healed.
No, but I mean like now we are doing like more the you know, the after time, you know, the after time of the stream, and we're like literally I'm just farming and we are discussing things. But I think it's nice because also like you guys have to understand, I don't have like a lot of time like outside of the stream sometimes to even bounce ideas. I mean, sometimes I bounce ideas with Fade and Mark, but or with my wife. But that's how far it goes. Sometimes I like to get like collect like some nice feedback. The stream is nice. Indez After Dark is where the ducks comes out of the play. Yeah. I am being the duck right now. Look at me on all these circles. The last minute timer lasted 2 hours yesterday. Yeah, as it's supposed to. There is a meme on our stream, Zaki. It's like longest minute of my life. I wish I lasted. One guy one time said, I wish I lasted as long as with my wife has that 1 minute on the action. Something like that. I don't know. It was funny. But I don't remember the whole comment. Creating duels for spins? Duels for... No, what if you create in the future, like, actually duck races? Like, instead of putting the classes, we put the chat. I mean, there's you guys know that game like Marbles on the stream. It's a bit is a bit like it's a bit similar to that. 70 watching and only 50 likes. Time for the new intro, guys. 69% of you didn't like the stream. I should absolutely fucking do that. In the beginning of my streams, I actually should do that. The thing is like guys, how hard, you guys don't have to go like, but if you guys want to, obviously you can, but how hard is this? Honest answer me honestly, how hard it is for you to actually think about liking the stream? And even if you think and going to do it, it's just like, it's something that comes naturally, or is something that is like because it's hidden, like you don't remember? Because whenever you open the stream on the mobile, like the live chat comes on and you cannot like the stream, which is super annoying. Uh, It's like an arrival, easy to forget. Yeah. I typically only use likes to save videos. I need to watch later instead of making the playlist. I see. Yo, Yan. What's up, man? Hey, the Inferno 5 is hard in the challenges. I mean, like, yeah, that's why it has challenge in the beginning. Then as you keep growing stronger, it's gonna be better. Ten likes after the in 10 seconds after that comments. Because like, does anyone even like, we can put a timer for the night bot to for people to remember to like the stream. But I think like what like I'm gonna be honest, like whenever you guys have a timer, like these auto bots, do you guys remember? Like if you see a bot coming and say like the stream, will you guys remember to like the stream if you read the chat? Or you'll just ignore the bot because you guys know he's a bot? You are the bot right now, but I did like the bot for that. Yeah, we have the night bots. I can set it up. If I see the bot, I probably will like to stream. I read the chat mostly. Yeah. So the action. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna open my stream. Can I have my phone? Just give me a second. I don't know where my phone is. So if I go here and I open YouTube. Okay, then I'm gonna go here on my. So I'm now live. So now I'm opening. Okay, I got an ad. Okay, I'm at least 1 cent with this ad. Boom, another cent, guys. I'm making money right now. Okay, so yeah. So what happens is like this, right? So there is no like button. So for me to like, I actually have to go out, like the stream. And how do I go now back to the chat? Oh, live chat. I click there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but it's so stupid. Like, why we do not have like the like button like here, right? This is so stupid. There's top message and there is all message. There is a appears. Maybe it appears. Flip it. Oh, flip it like this. Wait, she has the thing. Yo, CB! Oh my god, I just read CB here. Coming up with a membership. Yo, what a god, bro. Chat appears here on the side. There's no like button. There's no like. Yo, CB, thank you so much, man. Coming up with a gifted membership. What a G. I'll give you. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying, right? Close chat or double tap. Oh, if you double tap on the screen? Yo, CB, man, I hope that everything gets better for you, man. Don't worry about that. You already supported the stream so much. I just wish that everything will go fine with your family, brother. Bottom left of the video is the like button for you when you full screen, but you can barely see it. Okay. Double tap is rewind or fast forward. Yeah. Maybe also like because of like every single device has like their own things, right? Maybe like on Android is one way and iPhone is the other one. So what will be like the easiest message to put? What will be like the easiest message? Like the stream. Yo, Casey, thank you so much for being here, man. Not all screens will double. Oh, I forgot. Guys, how did I not see? Here, shield and shoulders. Okay, how long until the mirror jewels? The winds of fortune. Okay, 42 minutes. Like the stream if you hate Susan. And then people will start asking, who is Susan? Who is Susan? Hold the ducks races as hostage for likes. Oh my god, I could say, you know what, guys, duck races only whenever we have 100 likes or no duck race. It's such a, like, listen guys, the ducks race is such a stupid idea that I had, and yet, like, it worked so well. I remember like Kill Switch was using the ducks. When I saw that, I'm like, man, come on, dude, those are my ducks. There are so many websites, brother. It's fine. We all know the true OG duck. We know the duck king, okay? One like saves the duck. Like to stream to save a duck from slaving away in the rain. I don't know if it's actually built by you're using every dot built in the game with the offense. Yeah, it triggers everything. Like, I don't have a lot of like dots builds. Like that works until a certain point, and then afterwards, the highest damage from the gems actually work better. But yeah, that's the one-shot bang. I have not been using like a lot of like these dot gems though. All my dot gems, like the other day I tried to make the nuclear bar, so the idea was exactly the same. I was gonna use the helmets to explode. Duck PC win. Can you guys imagine like if like literally starting as a meme and the ducks become part of the Indez branding? You have a good idea, but might be, what is the idea? It was really fun to see our names in the duck race. Yeah, I know. I think that was the fun part. It was Ivanov that won. Did you try the max DPS? No, I did not try because I still don't have the ancestors. I thought that will be done by now, but I guess not. It's still taking a bit. Probably gonna try it tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Like I'm only missing like 2 ancestors, so I only need like to get 1 more, and if I get 1 more, the other one I can buy with the loyalty points. If you get cooldown reduction, it shortens the cooldown of the gems. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Are they the new answers? These ones here, no. This is like a really old build that I have. If like That cannot be true, CB, because otherwise everyone will just be running all the time skill cooldown reduction, and it'll be like absolutely broken. Because that means that also your buffs will be decreasing. Build info. It's if you go on my channel and search for the ultimate Crusader build guide, just search for this. Oh fuck! This only send. Can someone send the link for the builds for? Even the Facebook Live allows you to like the stream from the chat. Yeah, like I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be like totally honest. If I could pick up you guys from YouTube and just transfer to Twitch, that would be great. Because Twitch in that sense is less annoying, and it has like so much like gamification that is great. A small duck on the screen. Every time that someone gets a like, it gets feed. And a bot will say, "Don't forget to But I don't know how to program that. I know what you're saying. Like every time, I don't know how to do that. So hit the like to feed the duck, right? Basically. So I remember like I think it was Tectone. He had like the Eggy. Eggy was on the screen, and every time there was a follow, like the Eggy will start like, you know, no sound. But I never figured out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. It's a follow notification. No, but okay. So the follow notification, it appears. But the thing is, you want to have it idle on the screen, right? You know what I'm saying? So so the other one is gonna appear on the top, but whenever the animation is happening, the other one is is behind. Looks weird. So I never learned how to do that. I can probably try to figure it out though. Bad time on Battlegrounds for Crusader these days with the current DM and under meta and Wizard dashing around with all the CCs. I'm not been in the Battlegrounds, but I can imagine. Crusader doesn't have a lot of mobility. Ask AI nowadays. By the way, guys, I started optimizing my videos, and I asked my wife today to go through all the videos and just optimizing it for the search. Because like every time like you try to search for something, like my channel, I think it's because it's the newest channel, it doesn't come like as often. So the traffic of my channel, because I have like very good thumbnails and titles, comes mainly from the home page, and like, you know, like it appears like suggested things, but not a lot of traffic comes from search. That always goes, for example, for Echo. Echo is because he has like the oldest channel. So I think I'm trying to make that better. You saw back to Barb. I'm using the Ulta Leap. But the damage of the Ulta is still fine, but the stacks, like they... I didn't like the stacks though. It takes too long to stack like to maximum. So the damage is a bit underwhelmed. It might be a bit much for the like. But a good idea doesn't have to be the duck. Maybe Desi. Yeah, we could put Desi. Like, the problem is not putting it. The problem is, like, how to do it.
Glorious indeed.
We'll figure it out. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna identify all these items. Please. Please. Give me the answers that we need. Give me the fucking answers, boys. Have you thought about getting a pet duck? Not really. Not really. Duck only on the plate. IRL duck races? No, that will get me in trouble, brother. Like, Portugal is very severe with those things. I like. Okay, what could we create that will have a duck race with you guys in it?
Glad to be of service, my friend.
What could be the thing?
Let us
I don't know,
forge.
like, it cannot be the giveaways because the giveaways, like, it is super hard. Like, it's too many people, you know, to put on the duck race. You want to start Diablo Immortal in the bit? How is Crusader for leveling and endgame? I think it's fine. Like, nasty. Like, don't think too much. Like, at the beginning, it's gonna be perfectly fine. Whatever you pick, just pick the one that you think is gonna enjoy the most, and it is the coolest for you. And don't worry about anything else. We didn't get the new answers. That feels bad though. That feels bad right there. 17 items and no new answers. No, I don't want to do this. Organizing the duck and the winner gets an extra vote for the class. So imagine this. Imagine this. For every person that donates during that stream becomes a duck. And by the end, imagine this. Okay, imagine this, guys. So this was yesterday, right? Like, Randall, Arky, Stronghold, Mark. So everyone that donated here, they'll have one duck. But one duck per person, okay? One duck per person. Not like not multiple ducks depending on. But at the end, something had to happen. What about your whiteboard list? How full does it get in a month? I actually can show you. It gets like this. I actually have to put the new months. The new one from this month is actually even more. It gets like this, and that's why now I made this one. I made this one a bit more clear. PoE2 is over for you. Nothing to play. Did you beat the game already? What's the stakes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. So we add the names, but at the end something has to happen to the winner, but I don't know what yet. Anyways, we give what? We give the winner like some points, and he can pick. We give the winner like 5 points, and he can select the class that he wants. What do you guys think? Winner picks the class for just 1 day. It's not really feasible. It kinda disrupts like the stream cycle and the content. Gives the what? He gets the Duck King title. He gets the Duck King title, guys. That's like he becomes the Duck King, and we put it on the board until the next one. The winner gets 5 points that puts in 1 class. Mod on the stream? No, that's not gonna happen. Alright, boys. Well, if you guys have any more news, not more news, more ideas or suggestions, you guys can always drop a DM or just put it on the general chat. I'm always open for new ideas and new things, and how can we make the stream better and all these things. This was a lovely stream. Unfortunately, we are still missing 2 instances. So probably I'm gonna have to farm a bit more like off stream. It is already very late, so I'm gonna have like some dinner with my wife. And yeah, let me see how many we're missing. 1. Okay, we're missing 1, 2. Oh my god, what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're missing 3. Fuck, we're missing 3. Man, oh, dude. I thought we were missing 2. Oh, dude. Every dono yesterday gets a duck race on the opening act on next auction. No, because then maybe imagine like if they are not there, right? Imagine if they are not there. It gotta be in that moment, and we gotta close the chapter, because then I'm gonna have like to remember, and like it gets messy. I like to close things out. Just as usual, just getting hit twice as much. There's only people playing range classes and CC. Yeah, the meta is not. You know, like the best way is to just swap classes to one of those classes. That's unfortunate. That's the best way. Winner could earn the ability to call 1 surging bonus in the next. It's too much power. Okay, we'll think about it. Yo, legends. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching today. I came a bit late because I was actually doing the video for you guys to watch today. I hope that you guys enjoy the video. I always try to come up like with different content for you guys to see. So if you guys still didn't watch the video that we posted today, let me go here. I'm gonna. What is it? How many views it has? Yeah, new dungeons. New dungeon. It is most likely coming into the game. If you guys want to go there, go watch it. And with these boys, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.